All right, guys, this is If Mar Start. Raise your hand if you're marshalling for me. All right, I need one more marshal on one marshal in the middle. I am looking for
Jamin Triz.
I'm looking for Fernando Swervin. Oh, yep, middle. All right, guys. If Mar Start. We're going to run 3 qualifiers and 3 5-minute qualifiers and a 6-minute main. We are doing rocket round. And we are going to resort after every round. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I'm going to need Joe and only Joe on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Joe, less than 5. Michael. Derek. Hector. Jammin. Russ. Nate. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, give them some room.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
All right, guys, we got Nate leading them around. Watch straightaway, guys. Straightaway is clear.
After 1
Nate,
left,
right in front of me, that all black car.
Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Michael Morris.
We got Hector in the 2, white and red. Hector over the big one, he goes. Nate, Hector 1.5 behind Nate. Michael in the 3. Michael 5 seconds behind Hector. Russ in the 4. Russ only 7/10 behind Michael. All right, guys. We got Nate, Hector, Russ up to the 3. Michael slips down to the 4. Derek in the 5. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Nate throws down an 11.4.
After 2 minutes left,
Hector
11.7.
11.7.
Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Russ Horton.
Russ throws down a 12 flat. Joe throws down a 12 flat. All right, Nate, Hector, Russ. Hector only 2.7 behind Nate. Hector reeling in your leader, slowly but surely. Out of the park. Did you have to crawl under there? All right, Nate leading him around. That all black car with the yellow wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Hector in the 2, white and red.
1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Russ Horton.
Oh, your leader. Get tangled up with some traffic. Oh, Hector sends it into the money wall. Hector only 1.6 behind Nate. Hector coming up on Derek next. Thank you, sir. All right, your leader, that all black car. Down the straightaway he goes. All right, guys, 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go.
Second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Russ Horton.
All right, race number 2. You guys should be on the stand already, on the ramp here. Race number 2. Start making your way up. 25 seconds left to go in this one. Nate starting to stretch out his lead a little bit here. Hector, 8 seconds back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done.
Joe Musso done. Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano done. Michael Morris done. Derek Eldred done.
All right,
Nathan
looking
Merritt
for
done.
Russ and Jammin to finish. Here they come.
Russ Horton done. All drivers are finished. Jamin Triz done.
All right, that's a race. Nate's going to take the W. Hector finishes in the 2, Russ in the 3, Derek in the 4, Michael in the 5, Joe in the 6, Jammin in the 7. All right, guys, need you guys to put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table, and then come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2. Start doing some laps for me. Watch the sweeper, though. Watch the sweeper.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Matthew Cooper, Rich Ryder, Joshua Douglas, Cruz Triz, Isaiah Esplana, Jeffrey Moore, Robert Sonata.
Oh, watch the middle,
Matthew
guys.
Cooper, Isaiah Esplana, Robert Sonata, Joshua Douglas, Jeffrey Moore.
I just need Rich to check in and Cruz. There's Rich.
Rich Ryder.
All right, is Cruz going to make it? Okay. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. I still don't have a check-in from Cruz. Cruz, you got a transponder in there? Oh, there we go. No pressure, Cruz. I'd like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet that just watched Cruz wreck over there. No, I was kidding. Okay, go ahead and check in for me, Cruz. Go ahead and cross the line right there. There he is. All right. Go ahead and finish up your lap. All right, guys.
Cruz Triz.
This is IFMAR start. I'm going to need Matthew and only Matthew. All right, guys, Matthew and only Matthew on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Matthew, less than 5. Rich, Joshua, Cruz, Isaiah, Jeffrey, Robert. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Remember, if you see a faster driver, give them a little bit of room. Everybody's on their own clock. That one, huh? All right, guys, 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Jeffrey out to an early lead. Joshua in the 2. Isaiah bumps up to the 3. Matthew in the 4. Actually, Rich up to the 4. Matthew slips down to the 5. Robert in the 6. Cruz in the 7.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeffrey Moore, Rich Ryder, and Matthew Cooper.
All right, guys, Jeffrey out front. Rich up to the 2. Rich making some moves. Oh, Marshall in the middle there. Here we go. All right, Jeffrey out front. Purple and white. Over the big one he goes. Down the straightaway, your leader. Around the sweeper, right in front of me, purple and white. Rich in the 2, green and yellow. Around the sweeper he goes. Isaiah up to the 3. Isaiah, that all pink car. Isaiah over the big one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeffrey Moore, Joshua Douglas, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, guys, Jeffrey out front. Right in front of me. Oh, your leader in all sorts of traffic. White and purple. Over the big one. Isaiah up to the 2. Isaiah, that all pink car. Isaiah 13 seconds behind Jeffrey. Jeffrey's current pace puts him 3rd overall so far. He is on an A-sort run. All right, guys, 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeffrey Moore, Joshua Douglas, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, your leader. Clean track ahead of him. Let's see what he can do. All right, guys, 125 left to go. All right, guys, 4 in, 1 to go. Jeffrey, Joshua, Isaiah. That's your top 3.
The top drivers are Jeffrey Moore, Joshua Douglas, and Isaiah Esplana.
Isaiah only 4 seconds behind Joshua. All right, race number 3. You guys should be on the stand already. Race number 3. All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. All right, your leader, still purple and white over the tabletop. Over the big one. Oh, on his lid. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done. Everybody's
10,
on their own clock.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Matthew Cooper done. Rich Ryder done. Joshua Douglas done. Jeffrey Moore done.
All right, still looking for Isaiah, Robert, and Cruz.
Robert Sonata done.
There's Robert.
Cruz
There's
Tris
Isaiah.
done.
All right, guys, that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Jeffrey's going to take
Esplana
the
done.
W, puts himself currently 3rd overall. Joshua finishes in the 2. He's currently sitting 7th overall. Isaiah in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Rich in the 5, Robert in the 6, Cruz in the 7. All right, guys, need you to put your cars on the post-tech table, guys. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3.
Up
Let's
next,
go ahead and start
race
doing some
number
laps
3.
for me.
21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Michael Shelton, Shane Baker, Casey Twister Robeson, David Guy, Mark Cooper. Swerven Sr. Single money.
Oh, we got a
Jason
broken
Smith.
one already.
Mark Cooper. Casey Twister Robeson. Shane Baker. David Guy. Jason Smith. Michael Shelton. Single money. Swerven Sr.
All right, need some marshals. If you're in that last one, need you right back out here. I need one right in front of me and one in the middle. Okay. Isaiah, why don't you come right in front of me, bud? All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Oh. Broke the shock tower? Ow. There's probably one in that case over there. Yeah, I think I see. There's part that part hardly breaks, so. Shock tower. All right, guys. Says IFMAR start. Michael and only Michael is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Michael, less than 5. Shane. Twister. David. Mark. Swerven. Jason. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right, time to beat 26,506. That's what you guys are shooting for. All right, we got Swerven leading them around. Swerven right in front of me. Red, white, and blue. We got Shane in the 2. Shane right here in front of me. Yellow, white, and orange.
Left. The top drivers are Swerven Sr., Shane Baker, and Jason Smith.
Jason up to the 3 spot. Jason, that all white buggy right in front of me. All right, Swerven, Shane, Jason. That's your top 3. Shane only 2.9 behind Swerve. Jason only 4.4 behind Shane. The man on the move is going to be Jason. That all white car, down the straightaway he goes. Two and 3 are catching your leader. Shane only 9/10 behind Swerven. Jason, 7/10 behind Shane. Your top 3 within 2 seconds of each other.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Shane Baker, and Jason Smith.
All right, your leader over the tabletop he goes. Slams into a car. All right, your leader right in front of me, red, white, and blue. Over the tabletop he goes. Jason up to the 2, 1/10 behind Swerven. Jason to the point, that all white car over the tabletop. Yep. All right, Jason, Swerven, Shane. That's the top 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Swerven Sr., and Shane Baker.
All right, your leader, that all white car with yellow wheels. Over the tabletop he goes. Over the big one. Swerven, 2.1 behind him. Swerven down the straightaway he goes. Red, white, and blue. Over the tabletop. Shane in the 3. Shane right in front of me. Yellow, white, and orange. All right, guys, 1:15 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Shane Baker, and Swerven Sr.
All right. Your leader coming up on Twister. Thank you, sir. Your leader right behind you, David. Oh, they get into each other. No harm, no foul there. Oh. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go.
Nine.
All right, this was the
8,
Ifmar start. Keep
7,
going until she says you are
6,
done. Keep
5,
going until she says you are
4,
done.
3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done.
Casey Twister Robeson done.
Keep them going. Twister's the only one
Swerven
done.
Sr. done. Shane Baker done. Michael Shelton done. David Guy done. Mark Cooper done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Jason Smith done.
Jason's going to take the W. Puts himself currently third overall. Good run there. Swerve finishes in the 2 spot. Shane in the 3. Mark in the 4. Michael in the 5. Twister in the 6. David in the 7. Single money in the 8. All right. Go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table, guys. Post-tech table.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Bob Allred, Nathan Merritt, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, Bob Allred, Justin Pacelco.
Thank you, sir. All right, looking for Andre and Robbie.
Robbie Esplana.
There's Robbie. Here comes Andre. Hey, why don't you get down for a bit, love? Here, you want my phone? No.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
All right, you good to go, Andre? All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Bob and only Bob's going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Bob, less than 5. Nate, Andre, Robbie, Justin. All right, we got some pretty fast guys in this one. All right, we got Andre out to an early lead. Yellow, orange, and gray. Over the tabletop he goes, over the big one. Justin up to the 2. Light green and white. Justin to the point. Andre,
Four
actually
minutes
Nate
left.
up to the
top
2.
drivers are
Andre
Justin
slips down to the
Pacelco,
3.
Nathan Merritt, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right. Justin, Nate, Andre. Justin over the big one. He goes. Light green and white down the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on you quick there, Bob.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, Andre 6/10 behind Nate. Oh, your leader making a slight bobble. All right, we got Nate to the point. Andre up to the 2, 6/10 behind Nate. Andre reeling in your leader. Don't count out Justin. Justin only 2.2 behind Andre. Robbie only 1.5 behind Justin. Your top 4 within about 2.5 seconds of each other.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Nate, Robbie up to the 2, 4.4 behind Nate. Justin up to the 3, 8/10 behind Robbie. All right, guys, 1:10 left to go, 1:10.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, Nate, Justin, Robbie, Andre, Bobby. That's the running order. Justin 4.6 behind Nate. Robbie 5/10 behind Justin. Justin is the man on the move here. All right, 30 seconds left to go.
Hey, which one of those tire glues do you like for the sidewalls?
I like the thick.
Are we that dumb? They coughed them.
All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going
10,
until she
9,
says you are done.
8,
Justin only 2.5
7,
behind Nate.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we that dumb? Crash.
Bob Allred done. Nathan Merritt done.
Keep them going, keep them
Andre,
going.
I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco
Still looking for
done.
Robbie and Justin. There's Justin.
Pacelco done.
Here comes Robbie. All right, Nate's going
All
to take the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Justin
Robbie
finishes
Esplana done.
2.3 behind him. Robbie finishes in the 4. Andre in the 5. Bobby in the 6. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. I need all 5 of you right back out here to
next,
Marshall. Race number
5.
2.
17.5
Go ahead and get 'em out here.
buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Doug Magoon. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Dave Magoon. Swervin Sr. Fernando Linero.
Are we that
Johnny
dumb?
World Ranked Musso.
Good race.
Doug Magoon. Johnny World Ranked
Yeah,
Musso.
that was a very
Dave
good
Magoon.
race.
Swervin
Doug,
Sr.
Evan, Dave,
Evan,
Swerve,
I
Fernando,
need to stop
and
camping at Race Mini Z
Johnny.
Moore,
I got you
Pearson.
guys up. If you're in that,
Fernando
oh, watch the
Lindero.
straightaway. Oh. Everybody's still kind of working? That's working. That's working. What about the other two? They working? Oh, that was harsh. Are they all team associated? Yep. Okay. Durability. All right. So I got Justin. I got Nate out here. I need two more marshals on the far right. Need one over near me. I got Andre down near the driver's stand. I got Justin out in the center. Nate out in the left over there. I need two over here on my end. Volunteers, if you don't mind. Need some volunteer marshals. Then we can get started. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Still need some volunteer marshals. All right, you stay right there, Rich. Yeah, don't get hurt, Rich. Kick you in the kneecaps. I'll let Greg Royce run over your ankle again. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Doug and only Doug, followed by Evan, Dave, Swerve, Fernando, and Johnny. I'll be calling your names out pretty quick. All right, Doug and only Doug on the tone in less than 5. Evan, Dave, restart it. Go back. All right, we get to go now. Everybody spread out, clear away from each other. All right, Doug and only Doug on the sound of the tone. Evan, Dave, Swerve, Fernando, and Johnny. Johnny? Okay. All right, if March started, everybody's on their own clock. See a faster driver coming up on you, kind of make a little bit of room. Get that driver courtesy. I got Johnny and Fernando battling it out. Straightaway's clear. Thank you, Jammin. Evan and Fernando battling out for 2 and 3. Doug and Swerve battling out between 4 and 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Johnny World Ranked Musso, Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore,
Thank you,
Pearson,
Nate.
and Fernando Lindero.
Fernando moves up to the 2. Evan in the 3. Evan 0.5 right behind Fernando. Fernando 2.2 right behind Johnny. Johnny leading the way. My current TQ is Big Nate Merritt. Fixing the track. See some fast laps out there. Johnny with 11.2. Fernando with 11.5. Evan with 11.7. Swerve with a 12.0. Doug with a 12.3. Dave with a 13.3. Those are my fast laps out there. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Watch yourself too, Rich. All right, Rich makes a clean getaway. All right, Johnny, Fernando, Evan, my 1, 2, and 3. Swerving in the 4. Doug in the 5. Watch the end of straightaway. And it's clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World Ranked Musso, Fernando Lindero, and Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
All right, Johnny, Fernando, Evan, swerving right up on Evan. 10,000ths of a second right behind Evan. Swerving is creeping up on you. That red, white, and blue. That's a nice paint job you got there, Swerve. Yours truly. Oh, watch the wall. I don't want to put your name on there. That's my money wall. Oh, recovery. Well, I got 2 solid blue cars out there. How you guys? Okay, 1 yellow, white,
2
and 1
minutes
all
left.
solid yellow. Okay.
The top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Swerven Sr., and Fernando Linero.
All right, Johnny, Swervin, Fernando, you heard her. My top 4 in the 11s. I got Doug with the 12.3 and Dave with the 13.3. My hot lap for this race is Johnny Musso. That fireball-looking vehicle, over the platform he goes, coming up to the main feature. That is my leader. On the straightaway he comes. My number 1. You're clear, Rich. Swerve right behind Fernando. Swerve 1.3 right behind Fernando. Swerve drops down to the 3. Fernando up to the 2. Johnny still retains his lead. He is on a cruise. Main battle to watch is Fernando and Swerve. I got 17.5 Buggy Expert.
After 4 minutes.
Start thinking about it. You guys are up next.
Fernando Linero and
Hot Rod,
Swerven
what up,
Sr.
Robert Esplana? I will be coming down to watch a little bit in the mains.
All right, buddy. We'll see you when you get here. All right, Johnny, Fernando, Swerve. Oh, there you go. Nate, didn't you just fix that part of the track? Just watch yourself, big guy. It's snowing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's snowing like crazy out there. Dude, that's super thick. Still kind of light flakes there. It looks thick. Because your hair's all wet. Oh, were you outside with Daddy? Yeah. Did you paint your nails? You haven't painted your nails yet? No? Don't take a black marker to it, okay? Don't do that. All right, 10 seconds to go. If March start,
8,
keep on going until she calls your
7,
name.
6.
Keep it rolling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see. Oh, we got Mad Wreck and Nate takes a dump. Get up,
Doug
big guy.
Magoon done.
You good?
Swervin
He
Sr.
Supermans it.
Evan.
He was
I need to
sliding
stop
into
camping
second
at
base
Race
on that
Manizzi
one.
Moore. Pearson done. Fernando Linero done.
You all right, big
Dave
Nate?
Magoon done.
You good? All right, good deal. Waiting on Johnny. Here comes Johnny.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Johnny
are finished.
World ranked Musso done.
Who's on their lid over there? Is that you, Fernando? Oh, Doug. All right, Johnny, Fernando, Swerve, my 1, 2, and 3. The hot lap was Fernando with 11-1. Beat out Johnny Musso in the hot lap. Johnny Musso takes the lead on that one. Nate still maintains TQ. That is a race. 17.5 expert. Be mindful, we got guys preparing the track out there real quick. Get him, Mark. You're jet lagged. I was on that flat like 4 or 5 weeks ago. Dang.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchie, Rich, Shut Yo Mouth, Greenwood, Chuck Alarid, Art Scrimo, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Victor L. Moy Moy, Victor L. Moy Moy. Chuck Alarid, Jade Kirchie,
All right, let me get Rich.
Art Scrimo.
Let's see, I got Rich
Rich,
and
Shut Yo Mouth,
Pedro.
Greenwood.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Oh, hold up. Check in, Pedro. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Art Scrimo. Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is cclosed. Well, line her up in the back. My 17.5 experts. I do need some marshals out here. I got 3 out here. I need 2 more, if you do not mind. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. You got right there again, Rich. Cool. I need one of y'all over here in the corner, and I need one down over here. Or stay, Doug, over near the driver's stand. Right after the main feature. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. I got Jade, Rich, Chuck, Art, Pedro, and Victor. I'm going to be calling you guys off one by one very quick. Jade and only Jade on the sound of the tone. Rich, Chuck, Art, Pedro, and Victor. What are you doing up at Copper Mountain?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Art Scrimo.
All right, you heard her. Jade, Victor, Art. Pedro right up on Art. Point 2 right behind Art. Rich right up on Chuck for the 5 and 6 spot. Pedro wants that number 3 spot. He is hungry. He's going after Art. Art's got to hold him off. He's pulling away just a tad bit. Jade with the 10-9. Victor with 11-0. Art with the 10-7. That's my hot lap today. For 17.5 expert. Pedro with 11-0. Rich with 11.6. Chuck with 11.9. Jade on pace for 27.503. Oh, watch the wall. Sweeper is clear. Victor right up on Jade. Point 2 right behind Jade. Art right behind Victor. 1.8. Pedro right behind Art. 0.9. The battle for
After 2
the
minutes
top
left,
3 spots.
the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Victor
Art
L.
up.
Moy Moy, and Art Scrimo.
Good call. You had to drink away this. Corey, he stepped down in. All right, 2:25 to go. 2:25 to go. Jade, Victor, Art. Victor has a hot lap. 10.781. Art. Oh, Art moves up. Got the fast lap now with a 10.755. He is making some moves. Coming right up on Jade. Victor, 0.1, right behind Art. The battle for 2 and 3 goes. Pedro dropping back just a tad bit. 1.8, 1.7 now.
2 minutes left. The top
We'll
drivers
see.
are Jade Kirchi, Art Scrimo, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Up next, my buggy. See Andrew making his way over here. See Zach and Kyle. Good to see you guys. Rome's already up here chilling. He's showing me his luxury bathroom. Yeah, right? You can't just sit in there and play on your phone. Oh, battle for 1, 2, and 3 still going on. Everybody less than half a second away from each other. Jay drops down to the 3. Art moves up to the 1. Although Art is a little bit jet lag, he got that jet boost. Leading the way, Victor in the 2, Jade in the 3.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Jade Kirchi.
Art pushes a little bit faster with another hot lap, 10.733. Jade answers back with a 10.699. Those are my hot lap now. Jade. Victor moves up to the 2. Jade dropped down to the 3. They're going back and forth, Jade and Victor. It's anybody's race. 35 seconds to go. Art maintaining the lead, 2 seconds above Jade. Your leader coming down the straightaway right now, about to end on the sweeper. That is your leader. That vibrant paint job he has. That is Art, your leader. Jade
10,
in the
9,
2.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Expertise. All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
Jade Kirchi done.
Jade done in
Chuck
the 3.
Allen done.
Chuck done in
Victor
the
L.
6.
Moy Moy done. Rich, shut
Victor
your mouth.
done in the 2.
Greenwood done.
Rich in the 5. Pedro in
Pedro,
the
I'm
4.
starting to
Right,
get
he was
faster.
right
Molina
there on
done.
Pedro. Art
All
done in the
drivers are
1.
finished. Art Scrimo done.
Art 10.625 is my hot lap for the Expertise. Good race, you guys. Up next, 17.5 Buggy Expert. Art has the current TQ, 28.509.
Up next, race number 7. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Andrew Kirchi, Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Roman Gastelum, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchi, Roman Gastelum, Zeke Bullinger. Rich,
All right,
shut
if you're
yo
in that
mouth,
last race, I need you out here
Greenwood.
to marshal. Oh, watch your feet, Victor. Hoppity hop, hop, hop. Pedro, watch yourself. Victor just got bit. All right. One more lap, fellas. One more lap. Straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Slow it up. Slow it up. Why you do that? Who did that? All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Kyle, Zeke, Andrew, Rich, Corey, and Rome. I got marshals. I got a grid. Kyle, and only Kyle, on the tone in less than 5. Zeke, Andrew, Rich, Corey, Rome. Mod Buggy. We're good. Try one. Try one. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I had a brain fart for a second. All right. Kyle, Andrew, and Zeke, my 1, 2, and 3. Kyle's got my hot lap out there,
1 minute left.
10.196.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchi, and Zeke Bullinger.
All right, Carl, Andrew, Zeke. Those are my fast apps out there. Rich in the 4, Rome in the 5, Corey in the 6. My top 3 on the same lap, all less than half a second away from each other. Kyle, 0.005 of a second away from Andrew. Andrew moves up to the 1. Kyle moves up to the 1. Zeke still in the 3. Andrew in the 2. Corey moves up to the 4, drops down to the 5. Roman takes over 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bullinger.
Battle to watch. Corey and Rome. Battle for 3, 2, and 1. Kyle, Andrew, and Zeke. Andrew leading the way. Coming down the straightaway. That blue, orange, and yellow. That is my leader, Zeke. Not silver and white. Blue, silver, and white. Kyle, my orange and white. That's my number 3. Corey in the solid orange. Rome in the magenta color there. Rich in the solid white.
2 minutes left. The
Those
top
are my
drivers
mod
are
buggies.
Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bullinger.
Andrew leading the way. Kyle 1.8 right behind Andrew. Zeke 0.1 right behind Kyle. Still anybody's race. Corey up to the 4. Roman in the 5. 2 seconds right behind Corey. Rich on a Sunday cruise. All right. Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Stadium Truck up next. Start getting ready. Start making your way over here. Start thinking about it.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bullinger.
All right, Andrew, Kyle, Zeke, my 1, 2, and 3. All right, 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Andrew, the 10.080. Kyle with the 10.073. That's my hot lap. Zeke with the 10.124. Corey with the 10.377. Roman with the 10.432. Rich with the 10.992. Everybody's in the 10s.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, if Mar
4,
start, keep on going.
3, 2, 1. Kyle Schmer done.
Kyle done in
Zeke
the 2.
Bullinger done. Rich.
Zeke
shut your
done in the
mouth.
3.
Greenwood done. Roman Gastelum
Rich
done.
done in the 6. Roman in
Corey,
the
I
5.
ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Corey done in the 5. And here comes my
All
leader.
drivers are finished.
My number 1.
Andrew Kirchie done.
Pull it over there near his pit area. Put it on his pit area. All right, that's a race. Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. A good race.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Justin Pacelco,
You and
Mark
Corey
Cooper.
battling it out, Rome.
Hector, Sir Flips a Lot,
You and Corey.
Lozano, Nathan Merritt,
Jesus. Better saw some things, buddy.
Justin Pacelco, Mark Cooper.
All right. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Come out and marshal. Get these stadium trucks rolling. Where are you going, Corey? Center? Oh, you going that end? Who's over here? Oh, Rome's over here. I need 2 down at the end. I see, oh, they're already down there. I need 1 in the center. Rich, you going to go in the center? All right, cool. Yeah, Andrew, just cover right next to the stairwell. Zeke, Kyle will assist you. He'll be your arms. All right, Nate, Hector, Justin, and Mark. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Nate, and only Nate, on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hector, Justin, and Mark.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Nate, Hector, and Justin, my 1, 2, and 3. Nate with 11.6, Hector with 11.8, Justin with 11.7. Nate's got my hot lap out there. Mark with a 12.8. He's in the number 4. Yeah, I saw that earlier when you slid on that wall right there, right before the carpet too. 4-wheel drive buggy. Start thinking about it. Start making your way up here. Come join me on the top of the ramp with me and Fernando. Just come out and hang out. All right, Nate, Hector, Justin. Oh, Nate, in his Michigan college colors.
The top drivers are Nathan Merritt,
That's my leader.
Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco.
My leader, that blue and yellow Michigan State themed truck. That's my leader. Hector, rooting on the Swiss in that white and red. Justin in that gray, fluorescent yellow front. Mark in that black, red pinstriped out stadium truck. That's my number 4. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go, fellas. Nate, Hector, Justin. Justin, 0.9 right behind Hector. He's reeling in Hector.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Nate, Hector, Justin. Justin still 0.8 right behind Hector, trying to reel him in. Hector just got to keep it clean. Thank you. All right, got some of my 4-wheel drive guys up here. Pedro, you coming up? You 4-wheel drive? You coming up? What are you doing, sleeping? You tired? Pacheco
10,
pick on
9,
you too much?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, FMAR start. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Hector, Sir
Hector,
Flip Salat,
Swiss made
Lozano
done. Justin done in the
Pacelco
gray.
done.
Nate, Michigan
Nathan
State
Merritt done.
is done. Here comes Mark finishing
All
up.
drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Mark
Great race,
Cooper
you guys.
done.
Up next, 4-wheel drive buggy. Nate is my TQ for stadium truck.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Fernando Linero, Swerven Sr., Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Casey Twister Robeson, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Swerven Sr., Fernando
Ooh,
Linero.
Fernando, that thing looks good, Fernando. Ooh, that thing's smooth. thing sounded smooth just driving by.
Casey Twister Robeson.
All right. Tomorrow, for all those that are interested, we got oval racing tomorrow. 10 scale oval racing, pretty much right where Hector
Andre, I
and
need
Justin
to buy a
were
mini
just
Z
at. That's pretty much our
Pacelco.
oval area. Pretty big, good size oval track. We get up in there. Pit fights are allowed.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
It's part of oval racing tradition. Beer and pit fights. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Fernando, Swerve, Pedro, Twister, and Andre. I need another marshal down on the other corner. Can you cover that, Greg, real quick over there? Can you cover that, just that corner right there? No? You don't want to? Okay. All right. Oh, you got it, Uncle Rob? All right. Thank you, Uncle Rob. All right. Fernando, and only Fernando, on the tone in less than 5. Swerve. Pedro. Twister. And Andre. How all three of y'all get together?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. And Swerven Sr. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina. And Swerven Sr.
All right, guys, 2:05 left to go. Andre, Pedro, Fernando, Swerve. That's the running order. Pedro only 5.1 behind Andre.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina. And
All
Fernando.
right, your
Lanaro.
leader. Over the tabletop he goes. Over the big one. Pedro 2.6 behind Andre.
All right, we'll be resorting right after this. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Andre, Pedro, swerve, my 1, 2, and 3. Is it broke?
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Swervin Sr.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Ooh. All right, Andre, Pedro, swerve. Andre 10-7, Pedro 10-8. Swerve 11-6, Fernando 11-6. Twister had a 14-4 with 20 seconds to go. Probably do like a 3 to 5 minute break. Get this all resorted. Then we're going to qualify 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's still on the clock.
Fernando Linero done.
Fernando done. Limped it over here. Everybody's still on the clock.
Pedro I'm starting to get
Pedro's
faster
done
Molina
in the
done.
2.
Swervin Sr.
Swerve
done.
in the 3. Here comes Andre, my number 1.
All drivers are finished.
All
Andre I need
drivers
to
are
buy a mini
finished.
Z
That is
Pacelco
a
done.
race. All right, boss, all you.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Michael Shelton, Rich Ryder, Casey Twister Robeson, David Guy, Robert Sonata, Cruz Triz, Single Money.
Hold on. Hey, Ellie Belly, come here. I got to give you something. All right, guys, heat 2 is posted. 2-minute call, guys. 2-minute call. Race number 1. Let's go ahead and start making our way out here, guys. 2-minute call.
Robert Sonata. Michael Shelton. Cruz Triz. Casey Twister Robeson.
All right, race number 1. Let's get him out there.
David Guy. Rich Ryder.
All right, need 4-wheel guys out here to Marshall. 4-wheel drive. All right. Oh, yeah. Is it just a ball? Yep. All right, we'll give Cruz a racer's minute here. Just needs to pop that ball rack on. Yeah. All right, 4-wheel drive.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Yes, please.
Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, looking for Andre, Pedro, Swervin, Fernando. I got Fernando out here. And Twister. And Twister's driving. You can't do both, Twister? Yeah. Yeah. Matthew Cooper. Is Matthew out there? Anybody got a status on Matthew? Anybody know where Matthew's at? Oh, yep. Oh, thank you. You want to draw on it? Send those out. All right, here comes Matthew. Yeah, Matthew's coming. All right, go ahead and check in for me, Matthew. There he is. Go ahead and finish your lap.
Matthew
All right,
Cooper.
guys, that's everybody's good to go. All right, guys. Matthew and only Matthew is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Matthew, less than 5. Michael, Rich, Twister, David, Robert, and Cruz. Oh, Marshall right there on the left. Pedro's on it. All right, guys, we got Rich leading him around. Rich down the straightaway he
1 minute
goes.
left. The top drivers are Rich
Yellow
Ryder,
and
Matthew
green.
Cooper, and Casey Twister Robeson.
Matthew to the point. Rich to the point. We already hung it, love. You could hang it next round. You gonna go hang it? Here. Where'd you get it? On the printer? Go get me tape.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryder, Casey Twister Robeson, and David Guy.
All right, guys. 2:45 left to go. All right, go hang it over there. In the front. You know where to go? They already did it in the back. You gotta go in the front. All right, fine. Oh. All right, guys. 2:10 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryder,
Oh,
Casey
sweeper,
Twister Robeson,
sweeper, guys,
and Michael
sweeper.
Shelton.
And we are clear. Oh, sweeper, and we are clear. Oh, sweeper, guys. Yeah, it's broken. All right. Tough luck for Cruz there. All right, we got Michael leading him around. Rich in the 2, Twister in the 3, Matthew in the 4, David in the 5, Robert in the 6.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Michael Shelton, Rich Ryder, and Casey Twister Robeson.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Hey, can you hand me those, Victor? The print? All right, guys, 25 seconds. Pizza? You don't want pizza. Baby, I'm busy.
10, 9,
Bobby, you see Bobby?
8, 7,
Guy with the beard?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need something before then. Hey, go give it to Bobby. Go give it to Chuck. Go give it to Evan. You know Evan. The guy in the gray shirt? Evan.
Casey Twister Robeson done. Matthew Cooper done. Cruz Tris
All right,
done.
keep him going, keep him going.
Robert Sonata done. David Guy
Still
done.
need Michael to finish.
Rich Ryder done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Rich is
Michael
going to take the
Shelton done.
W. Michael finishes in the 2, Twister in the 3, David in the 4, Matthew in the 5, Robert in the 6, Cruz in the 7. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2.
Up next,
Start burning some laps
race
for
number
me.
2. 21.5 If you were in the last race, Heat 2 of 3, we need you out here to Marshall. Race order is Marshall's, Michael Morris, Marshall's, Mark Cooper, Joshua Douglas, Joe Musso, Isaiah Esplana, Jamin Triz, Single Money, Joe Musso, Michael Morris,
I don't know.
Isaiah Esplana, Joshua Douglas.
And then also hit Whataburger on the way home.
And Whataburger?
Yeah, because it's lunchtime now. We're going to get out here at like 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you go.
Okay. Yeah, if I have time, I'll try to get maybe after this round or.
Jamin Triz.
All right, guys, need Mark to check in and Single Bunny.
Mark Cooper.
All right, Single Money, you going to make it? Yeah, here he comes. You got that? You got it fixed, man. That's awesome. Yeah. All right,
Single
guys.
Money.
Let's go ahead and gather up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, Michael and only Michael is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. Michael, less than 5. Mark, Joshua, Joe, Isaiah, Jammin, Single Money. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Morris, Isaiah Esplana, and Joe Musso.
All right, Michael, lead him around. Isaiah, 3/100ths of a second back. Joe, 3/10ths of a second behind Michael. Isaiah to the point. That all pink car, yellow wheels. Over the big one he goes. All right, Isaiah, Michael. Isaiah right in front of me. Over the tabletop he goes. Michael, that all orange car. All right, your leader. All pink over the big one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Michael Morris, and Jamin Triz.
All right, guys, 2:45 left to go. Thank you, Michael. All right, we got Jammin up to the 2 spot. Jammin 4.2 behind Isaiah. Michael slips down to the 3, 1.1 behind Jammin. All right, guys, Isaiah, that all pink car. He is on an A main run or an A sort run. If you see a pink car, give him some room. Michael 6.8 back, that all orange car.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Michael Morris, and Jamin Triz.
Oh, your leader gets involved in some traffic. That might bump him out of the A sort. Oh, he gets involved in some more traffic. All right, we got Michael to the point. Isaiah 9/10 back. And watch straightaway, guys. Go outside, and it is clear.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Michael Morris, and Jamin Triz.
All right, Isaiah to the point. Jamin to the 2. 9/10 behind him. Michael slips down to the 3. 6/100ths of a second behind Michael. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. All right, your leader, all pink.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Morris done.
Keep him going, keep him going.
Isaiah Esplana done. Joe Musso done. Jamin Triz done. Single money done.
Oh, single money.
Joshua
Last
Douglas
lap.
done. All drivers are finished. Mark Cooper done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody needs to put your car on the post-tech table. All right, guys. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Jeffrey Moore, Swerven Sr., Shane Baker, Russ Horton, Derek Eldred, Russ Horton, Swerven Sr., Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Shane Baker, Jason Smith, Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. If you're in that last one. Okay. All right, guys. Nate and only Nate's going to go on the tone. Everybody else will wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Hector, Jason, Jeffrey, Swervin, Shane, Russ, Derek. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. This is your A sort so far. All right, guys, 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. We got Nate leading him around. Jason 2/10 back. Hector 8/10 behind Jason. Jeffrey 8/100 behind Hector. Still anybody's race.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt, and Jeffrey Moore.
Oh, your leader goes down. Let's see how this changes everything up. Watch straightaway, guys. Go inside. Straightaway's clear. All right. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Nate leading them around. Jeffrey 2.7 back. Swerve 1.1 behind Jeffrey.
Queernack. BS6 yours.
All right, guys.
Stream.com.
Nate, Jeffrey,
Remove the
Hector.
space at Defidel.
That's your top 3. 3:15 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Swervin Sr., and Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys. Everybody's still pretty close here. Your top 6 within about 5 seconds of each other. Hector leading them around. Hector white and red right in front of me. Over the tabletop he goes. Over the big one.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Swervin Sr., and Nathan Merritt.
All right, Hector leading him around. Swerve only 1/10 of a second back. Swerve, that red, white, and blue car. Over the big one he goes. Hector, Swerve, Nate. Swerve 0.07 of a second back. All right, your leader, red and white. Over the tabletop he goes. Oh, tabletop, guys. Tabletop. Need Marshall on the other side of the tabletop. Tabletop underneath the tabletop. And we are clear. All right, guys.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Swervin Sr., and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys. 35 seconds left to go. Hector, Swerve, Jeffrey. Swerve only 1.5 behind Hector. Hector over the tabletop he goes. Over the big one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
Nathan Merritt done. Jason Smith done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Swervin Sr. done.
I still need Jeffrey, Russ, Derek, and
Jeffrey
Shane.
Moore done.
There's Jeffrey, there's
Shane
Shane,
Baker
there's
done.
Derek.
Derek
And look
Eldred
for
done.
Russ.
All
There's
drivers
Russ.
are finished.
That's a race.
Russ Horton done.
Hector's going to take the W. Swerve finishes in the 2, Jeffrey in the 3, Nate in the 4, Russ in the 5, Jason in the 6, Derek in the 7, Shane in the 8. It's looking like Derek does get bumped out of the A sort. Everybody else survives another round. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the
Up
post tech
next,
table. Come right back
race
out here to
number
Marshall.
4.
17.5, heat number 1.
17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is.
Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the
Swervin
sweeper.
Sr. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Doug Magoon. Bob Alarid. Dave Magoon. Doug Magoon. Bob Alarid. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Dave Magoon.
You want Chick-fil-A? Yeah. You want chicken nuggets? Yeah. What do you want to drink?
Actually, I don't. I want McDonald's for $4.
No.
Please.
Chick-fil-A is right over there.
No. McDonald's.
No. All right, just need Swerve to check in for me. Here comes Swerving. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and gather up at the end of straightaway there. I still don't have a check-in from Swerve. There he is.
Swervin Sr.
All right, guys, Swerve and only Swerve is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, Swerve, less than 5. Evan, Doug, Bob, Dave. All right, everybody's on the clock. Andre, you're not in this one. Oh. Oh, that's Dave. Okay. Watch straight. Go inside. Straightaway's clear. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Go outside, outside. Straightaway's clear.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Alarid, Dave Magoon, and Swervin Sr.
All right, Bobby, leading them around. Bobby, that all white car, yellow wheels. Over the tabletop he goes. We got Evan up to the 2 spot. Evan right in front of me, brand new B7. He's got that thing dialed in. All right, guys, 3:15 left to go. Evan to the point. Dave up to the 2. Actually, Bob to the 2. Dave in the 3. Doug in the 4. Dave only 9/10 behind Bobby. Bobby
After
only
10 minutes,
3.9
the
behind
top
Evan.
drivers are Evan. I need to stop camping at race mini Z.
All right, your leader.
Pearson, Bob Allred,
Gray,
and Dave Magoon.
purple. Oh. All right, your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. .230 in, 230 to go. All right, guys. Evan out front. Over the tabletop. Over the big one.
2 minutes.
Bobby,
The top
12.9
drivers
behind
are
him.
Evan. I need to stop camping at race mini Z. Pearson, Bob Allred, and Dave Magoon.
All right. 125 left to go. Evan, Bobby, Swerve, Doug, Dave.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Evan. I need to stop camping at race mini Z. Pearson, Bob Allred, and Swerven Sr.
All right, guys. 25 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or Dave. All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Swerven
Oh, watch
Sr.
straightaway,
done.
guys. Watch straightaway. All right, straightaway's clear.
Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z.
All right, looking for Doug
Pearson
and
done.
Dave to finish.
Bob Allred done. Dave Magoon done.
All right, guys, that's
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Evan's going to take
Doug
the
Magoon
W.
done.
Swerve finishes in the 2. Bobby in the 3. Doug in the 4. Dave in the 5. All right, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
17.5
race number 5.
A sort. Let's get him out there.
17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, need some marshals in the middle. If you guys were in that last one, need you right back out here. Need a marshal in the middle.
Nathan Merritt.
Anybody in the middle. All right, guys. All right, looking for Swerve, Evan, Doug, Bobby, and Dave.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys. Nate and only Nate's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Justin, Robbie, Johnny, Andre, Fernando. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, we got Andre leading them around. Yellow, orange, and gray. Down the straightaway he goes. Nate, or Justin in the 2. Justin 1.8 behind Andre. Robbie in the 3. Fernando in the 4. Johnny in the 5. Nate in the 6. Oh, behind the tabletop,
Hour
behind the
left.
tabletop.
The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. Andre leading him around. Justin 3.3 back. All right, Andre, Robbie up to the 2. Fernando in the 3. Nate in the 4. Justin in the 5. Johnny in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Andre, Robbie, Justin. Justin only 2.1 behind Robbie.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Andre, Robbie, 10 seconds back. Justin still hanging in there, only 2.8 behind Robbie. 125 left to go. All right, guys, 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Marshall in the middle. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go. Finish them up
10,
strong.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Keep going, Andre.
Robbie Esplana done. Nathan Merritt done. Johnny World Ranked Musso done. Justin Pacelco
All right,
done.
guys, that's race.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
Andre
All
takes
drivers
the
are
new
finished.
TQ by about 2
Fernando
laps.
Linero done.
Robbie finishes in the 2, Fernando in the 3, Nate in the 4, Johnny in the 5, Justin in the 6.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
That run would have
Art Scrimo,
put Andre
Victor L.
TQ
Moy
and
Moy,
17.5
Jade
expert.
Perchi. Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina. Rich, shut your mouth, Greenwood. Chuck Allered. Art
All right,
Scrimo,
17.5
Victor L.
expert.
Moy Moy.
Art, Victor,
Pedro
Jade,
I'm
Pedro,
starting to
Rich,
get
and
faster
Chuck.
Molina.
I got Jade just checked
Chuck
in. I just
Allered.
need on, just waiting on
Jade
Rich.
Perchi.
All right, just waiting on Rich. Rich just made it up here. Art, Victor, Jade, Pedro, Rich, and Chuck. Yeah, I just need Rich to check in. Yeah, just need you to check in. And
Rich,
you're checked in. All right,
shut
you
your
good to
mouth, Greenwood.
go? All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Wait for Rich to come back around, and then I will call Art. You're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Victor, Jade, Pedro, Rich, and Chuck. Victor out with the early lead. Jade moves up to the 2. Art in the 3, Pedro in the 4, Chuck in the 5, Rich in the 6. That is my early start off. We'll see here in a couple seconds, see what changes.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
All right. Art, Jade, Pedro, and Victor all battling for podium spots, or the first 2, 3 slots. 1, 2, and 3 slots, I should say. Art in the 1, Jade in the 2. Art and Jade are faster than Art's previous TQ. Pedro in the 3, Victor in the 4, Rich in the 5, Chuck in the 6. Art drops down to a 10.5. Jade with the 10.5, Pedro with 11.0, Victor with the 10.8, Rich with 11.3, Chuck with 11.6. Those are my fast laps out there. Art takes back the lead,
After
taking it away
left,
from Jade.
The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
Victor drops down to the 5. Got Art, Jade, and Pedro. Pedro and Jade battling it out. Pedro 0.8 right behind Jade. Jade 2.6 right behind Art. The battle to watch, 2 and 3. Art, Jade, and Pedro, my 1, 2, and 3. They starting to separate from each other. Rich in the 4, Victor in the 5, Chuck in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster Molina.
This is our second qual. One more qual, then we go into the mains. Mod Buggy, you're up next. Start thinking about it. Art, Jade, Pedro, my 1, 2, and 3. Victor in the 4, Rich in the 5. Victor and Rich battling it out for 4 and 5. Rich 0.7 right behind Victor. Chuck in the 6. Jade does have my hot lap for this heat. 10, 5, 3, 4. See if Art can answer back with this 10, 5, 4, 4.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster Molina. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, keep on going until she
1.
calls your name.
Jade Kirchi done. Art Scrimo done. Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood done. Victor El Moi Moi done. Chuck Alarid done. All drivers are finished. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster Molina done.
All right, I got everybody done. Art, Jade, Victor, my 1, 2, and 3. Victor clinched it at the last second. Up next, Mod Buggy. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Got to change it.
Up next, race number 7. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kirchi, Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Roman Gastelum, Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood.
All right,
Rich,
you already know,
shut
Rich, I'm
yo
going to be
mouth,
putting you up in the number
Greenwood.
5 spot.
Kyle Schmer,
Rome is gone.
Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Zeke
All right.
Bullinger.
I got marshals. I need one out in the middle. Need one out in the, yeah, I need one out in the middle just in case. Marshall out in the middle. You got it, Art? Oh, never mind. No, Rich. Nope. nope, nope, nope. Even Corey just said nope. Not out in the middle. Down here, yeah. All right, thank you, Art. All right, Andrew and only Andrew. On the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Kyle, Zeke, Corey, Rich. All right, top 4 less than 0.3 of a second away from each other. All right, 4 minutes to go. Coming on that 4-minute mark. Andrew, Kyle, Zeke. My 1, 2, and 3. Corey in the 4. Rich in the 5. Rich and Corey battling it out.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger.
All right, Andrew with the 9.920. That's my hot lap. Kyle with the 10.1. Zeke with the 10.3. Corey with the 10.6. Rich with 11.2. Andrew does have my fast lap in the house.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger.
What the fuck ever.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All right, keep on
6,
going. Andrew,
5,
Kyle, Zeke.
4, 3, 2, 1. Kyle Schmore done. Zeke Bollinger done. Andrew Kirchie done. Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood done. All drivers are finished. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
All right, Andrew, Kyle, Zeke, my 1, 2, and 3. Corey in the 4, Rich in the 5. That is a race. Up next, Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Mark Cooper. Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Justin Pacelco.
All right, just waiting on Nate and Mark. Here comes Nate. Here comes Mark.
Nathan Merritt.
What's that? You're running to McDonald's? Can you get me a large high C orange? All right.
Mark Cooper.
Isaiah, you want anything to eat? No. Yep. I'm going to need another volunteer marshal. Corey's got to leave the premises. Right here in the corner, Corey, Rich, you can stay right here. It should be an easy race. Ellie, you staying here? You gonna stay here? Okay. She'll be fine, Corey. All right, you good, Mark? All right, I need a marshal out in the middle. Need a marshal out in the middle. Just need a volunteer out in the middle. I got everywhere else pretty much covered. All right, can't get started until I get a marshal in the middle. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. Nate, no, Rich, you cover both sides. Just be quick. Yep, stay right there in the middle. Yeah, keep your feet up. All right, Nate, and only Nate, on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Justin. Hector. Mark. All right, got Nate now in the lead. Justin right behind him, 0.5 right behind Nate. That's a battle for the lead. Hector in the 3, Mark in the 4. Battle to watch, Nate and Justin. My top 2 in the 11s. Nate with 11.7, Justin with 11.5, Hector with the 12.0, Mark with the 13.8. My fast laps out there so far.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, 2:30 to go. You heard her. Justin, Hector, Nate. Nate and Hector battling it out now. Hector pulling away just a tad bit. $2:13 to go. Whoa, watch the straightaway, and straightaway's cleared.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Mark takes a tumble.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Keep on going until she calls your name. Justin, Hector, Nate, and Mark. Keep on going. Justin on a new TQ pace.
Nathan Merritt done.
Nate done in the
Hector,
3.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Justin Pacelco done. All
And
drivers
everybody's
are
done. That
finished.
is a race. Justin
Mark
resets
Cooper done.
TQ. Taking it away from Nate. Hector in the 2, Nate in the 3, Mark in the 4. That's a race.
Up next.
All right, go ahead.
race
Hang your
number
vehicles
9.
up. Come out here and marshal.
4WD buggy. Heat 1 of
Andre,
1.
Pedro, Swerve,
Race
Fernando,
order is
and Twister.
Andre,
It's my
I need to
four-wheel
buy a
drive
mini Z
buggy.
Pacelco.
My
Pedro,
current
I'm starting
TQ
to
is
get
Andre.
faster Molina. Swervin Senior.
27505.
Fernando Linero. Casey Twister Robeson. Swervin Senior. Fernando Linero.
Okay. You broke?
Yeah.
What'd you break?
Broke the A-arm.
Oh.
And no one has one, has a spare one for a 7.4.
I do, but not here.
That's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
damn,
that
sucks.
was the line I got told about 3 times. But
Dang.
no, I get it. Shit happens.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
And most importantly, I didn't have to pay entry, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Andre, I need to buy a mini
You're
Z
racing the other one,
Pacelco.
Yeah, I'm still in the 2-wheel.
Okay. That's his dad. He'll watch his son. You got that corner over there, Justin? Good deal. Rich right over here. Let's see, Mark over there. Nate's over there. All right, I got Marshalls. Who else am I waiting on? Oh, Pedro. My bad. Twister's not in this one. Bruh. See, because you don't have Pacheco here on your ass. That's why. Go ahead, check in, Pedro. You can just do a U-turn if you want. All right, I'll just go all the
Pedro,
way around.
I'm starting
All
to
right.
get faster Molina.
There you go. Straightaway's close. Andre leading the way, followed by Pedro. Then Swerve, then Fernando. I'll be calling you guys' names off. Andre. And only Andre on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Pedro. Swerve. And Fernando. Yeah, boss?
I'm out here, man.
Oh, the snow stopped. Oh, that's good. See you later.
that?
The snow stopped.
I know it was only for about 3 hours.
Oh, not
Nice
too
and
bad.
cold and wet when it was here, though.
Oh, good God.
See you, bud.
I'll see ya. All right, Andre already out with the 10-8. Pedro with 11-0. Fernando with 11-4. Swerve with
After 1 minute
11-9.
left, the top drivers
1,
are
2, and
Andre,
3.
I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster Molina. And Fernando Linero.
All right, Andre, Pedro, Fernando, my 1, 2, and 3. Pedro, 0.6 right behind Andre. Fernando, 0.3 or 3 right behind Pedro. Swerve in the back, 6 seconds behind Fernando.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster Molina. And Fernando Linero.
All right, you heard her. Andre, Pedro, Fernando, my 1, 2, and 3. Swerve in the 4.
2
After 3
minutes
minutes.
left. The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero.
All right, minute 19 to go. Andre Fernando swerving. I think Pedro's out for this one.
After
1 minute
4
left.
minutes. The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, and Swerven Sr. Ten, 9, 8,
All right, keep
7,
on going. Andre
6,
just resetting his
5,
TQ.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
Andre done. Everybody's still on the clock.
Swervin'
Fernando
Senior done.
Swerve's done. Waiting on Fernando.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Fernando
are
Linero
finished.
done.
All right, practice is on. Practice is on for about 4 to 5 minutes. Got resorted here real quick.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Michael Shelton, Rich Ryder, Casey Twister Robeson, Single Money, David Guy, Robert Sonata, Cruz Triz.
Thank you much. Do you want to move Isaiah over here?
No, it's either 8 and I'd rather have 8 in the A.
Okay. 17.5. Looks
Yeah, looks good.
looks good.
Printer.
Printer. Create round. Oh no. Reports. Print lineup. Hi. Huh? Oh no, she's already driving. I've been driving now. I just got the KJ yesterday. My body literally just got delivered. Literally.
Close, bud.
Yeah. So I'm gonna paint my body tonight.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that for
But dude, all you need is
NASCAR trucks.
what's that?
Oh, getting the bodies painted. I got them now finally, but I haven't got them painted yet. Question for you though.
Yeah.
I just got 2 gear diffs for my Losies,
Low C.
22s, and my 22
Oh, okay.
and my
100K.
100K.
Posted. 100K. Round 3 is posted. Go ahead and check out the heat sheets. Round 3 is posted. Yeah.
100K.
100K. 100K.
I think you have 100K. Might not. I know I bought 50K.
Actually, my 4-wheel drive budget for the MT, I got like almost 2K worth of fucking parts brand new. I didn't realize medium parts were expensive as shit. So the 2 springs, like I got a shit ton of brand new packages of springs for $22 a piece. I got
For the
like
packages or for each spring?
no for two
For
for a
2
pair of
packs.
springs.
Yeah.
For a pair of
So
springs.
$44 to do spring change.
Do spring change is $44. I was like, golly. And then the arms are $24 a piece. So at about the same price. All the stuff is like the same price as an X-ray.
Wow.
So I have like, I didn't realize there's 2 different types of center drives and stuff like that that you can get
Change them out.
to change them out. I didn't realize there's like 8 different types of top deck.
Oh shit.
I have every single one. There's 4 different chassis options. I got every single one. I got enough to build another car and a half. Yeah, that's how much I got. The hub pieces, the seat.
That's the one that you went to go pick up the other day?
Never been driven on the track. Oh yeah, 50 mils. I'll trade you. Cause I'm just gonna get a CD buggy. So just gotta get a B742 buggy.
Oh, there.
Yeah, instead of the B741. Cause I didn't realize how much of a difference those were between each other.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there. Michael, Rich, Twister, Single Money, David, Robert, and Cruz. All right, I need 4-wheel guys out here to
Michael
marshal.
Shelton. Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Michael Shelton, Rich Ryder, Casey Twister Robeson, Single Money, David Guy, Robert Sonata, Cruz Triz. David Guy, Casey Twister Robeson.
Well, make sure you let me know. I just bought that for Joe.
Is that the one you just picked up from the?
Yeah. Yeah. No, no.
Oh, okay.
No, that was no, no.
Yeah, we can't beat the price.
No, I was like, you can't find nothing decent as that. So at least get something good. Something decent. Yeah. I just gotta get a couple more. I bought 4 antennaless receivers, but I'll probably buy a couple more.
Good deal. Yeah.
Did you finally get your power supply?
Yes. I'm on it right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I got 2 power supplies. Arnold sent me 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One for free.
That's sick.
A programmable one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he gave me a programmable one. Because I told him, I was like, dude, call in the fucking.
Cruz Triz, Rich Ryder.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. 4-wheel drive, guys. I am
If
looking
you were in the
for
last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
I need Andre out here. Pedro, Fernando, Swervin, and Twister. All right, need 2 on my end. I only got 1 marshal. I got 2 marshals out here. All right, guys. Robert, can I have you check in for me? All right.
Robert Sonata.
Michael and only Michael is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Michael, less than 5. Rich, Twister, David, Robert, Cruz. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Still could use some more marshals out there.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are David Guy, Rich Ryder, and Michael Shelton.
All right, guys, David leading them around. Twister up to the 2, 4 seconds behind him. Michael in the 3, Rich in the 4, Cruz in the 5, Robert in the 6. Watch the straightaway, guys.
After
Watch the
10
straightaway.
left, the top drivers are
And
David
we are
Guy,
clear.
Michael Shelton, and Casey Twister Robeson.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Go outside. Go outside. All right, guys. 2:05 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are David Guy, Casey Twister Robeson, and Michael Shelton.
All right. Michael leading them around. David 1.1 seconds back. Twister up to the 3 spot. Actually, Rich up to the 3. Twister back up to the 3.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
Rich in the 4.
The top drivers are Michael Shelton, David Guy, and Casey Twister Robeson.
All right, guys. 50 seconds left to go. All right, go, go, go. Yep. All right. David. Lead him around. Michael in the 2.
10, 9,
Twister in the 3.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going, keep him going.
Michael Shelton done. David Guy done. Rich Ryder done. Casey Twister Robeson done.
I need Robert to finish and Cruz.
Robert Sonata done.
Here comes Cruz.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, guys, that's a race.
Cruz Tris done.
David's going to take the W. Michael finishes in the 2, 1.2 seconds back. Rich in the 3, Twister in the 4, Robert in the 5, Cruz in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come
Up
right
next,
back out here to Marshall.
Race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Michael Morris, Jamin Triz, Derek Eldred, Mark Cooper, Joshua Douglas, Joe Musso, Matthew Cooper, Derek Eldred, Joe Musso, Michael Morris, Joshua Douglas, Matthew Cooper, Mark Cooper.
I need Jammin' out here. Here he comes.
Jamin Triz.
All right, need some Marshall from that last race. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need Marshalls on my end. Yep, thank you, sir. All right, Michael and only Michael is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, Michael, less than 5. Jammin'. Derek. Mark. Joshua. Joe. Matthew. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. All right, we got Derek
4 minutes left.
leading
The
him
top
around.
drivers are Derek Eldred, Jamin Triz, and Michael Morris.
Down the straightaway he goes. That all red car with yellow wheels. Leading him around. Over the big one he goes. Oh, carnage. All right, your leader in all sorts of traffic. That all red car, yellow wheels, through the sweeper, right in front of me, over the tabletop. Michael in the 2. Michael 0.8 of a second back. All right, guys, that all red car is your leader. Jamming up to the 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Derek Eldred, Michael Morris, and Jamin Triz.
All right, guys. Michael, Derek, Jammin, Mark, Joshua, Joe, Matthew. That's the running order. Derek slips down to the 2. Derek 2/10 behind Michael. Derek back to the point. They're battling it out for the lead here. Derek, that all red car. Down the straightaway he goes.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Derek Eldred, Michael Morris, and Mark Cooper.
Actually, there's 5 more left.
What?
I just eat one today.
You didn't like him?
I love it.
All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. All right, we got Michael leading him around. That all orange car
After 1
over
minute
the
left, the
tabletop.
top drivers are Michael Morris, Derek Eldred, and Mark
Derek
Cooper.
in the 2. All right, we got Michael out front. That all orange car. Down the straightaway he goes. Derek in the 2. Ooh, watch straightaway, guys. Clear.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going, keep him
Michael
going.
Morris done.
Keep him going, guys.
Mark Cooper done. Jamin Triz done. Derek Eldred done. Matthew Cooper done.
All right,
Joe Musso done.
that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. Joshua Douglas done.
Michael's going to take the W. Mark finishes in the 2, Derek in the 3, Jamin in the 4, Joshua in the 5, Joe in the 6, Matthew in the 7.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Swerven Sr., Jason Smith, Jeffrey Moore, Shane Baker, Russ Horton, Isaiah Esplana, Swerven Sr., Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Shane Baker, Nathan Merritt, Russ Horton, Jeffrey Moore. Jason Smith.
All right, need one marshal in the middle. It ain't going to be you, Rich. Need somebody to replace Rich in the middle. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and gather him up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, this is your A sort. Nate and only Nate's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Hector, Swerve, Jason, Jeffrey, Shane, Russ, Isaiah. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After
4
1
minutes
minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
Sorry, I got a big soldering station that just came in.
Yeah.
I only paid like $30 for it, so I'm gonna use it down here.
Yeah.
As everybody can use, so they're not going behind the desk anymore.
Can do that.
It goes up to 900 degrees.
Yeah.
So it's one of those big heavy welders. It's almost like a welder style, but it's
Yeah.
digital, so it's very easy to use.
All right. Well,
That way, so nobody's really back there.
yeah.
Nobody should be back there at all.
Yeah. All right, guys, 140 in, 3:19 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt, and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, guys. Jason out front, that all white car. Yellow wheels right in front of me. He's going to be coming up on Russ next. Thank you, sir. Isaiah, you got your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. All right. All white car. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got a little bit of clear track ahead of him. Nate in the 2, that all black car. Swerve in the 3. Nate 1.8 behind Jason. Oh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt, and Swerven Sr.
All right, your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Around the sweeper, right in front of me. Over the tabletop. Ooh, Nate gets it wrong. Jason gets it wrong. All right, guys, 120 left to go. What?
I got some caramel.
Caramel. Oh, who'd you get this from, Bobby? Yeah.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt, and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys. Jason out front. Jason is on a new TQ pace. Oh, Jason taps. Jason on a TQ pace by about 3/100ths of a second. Oh, this is going to drop him off of it. Still got some time to go, though. If he has some hero laps, he can do it. Nate to the point. Jason slips down to the 2. Jason 9/10ths behind Nate. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8,
Ooh, watch the sweeper.
7, 6,
Clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going.
Swerven
Keep it going,
Sr.
Jason.
done. Nathan Merritt done. Isaiah Esplana done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Shane Baker done. Jason Smith done. Russ Horton done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Nate's
Jeffrey
going to
Moore
take the
done.
W. Jason finishes 2.7 back. Jeffrey finishes in the 3. Swerving in the 4. Hector in the 5. Shane in the 6. Russ in the 7. Isaiah in the 8.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Swerven Sr. Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
Are these
Doug Magoon.
are these from you, Bobby?
Bob Allred. Dave
Thank you,
Magoon.
sir.
Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more, Pearson.
Jason, man. Jason, you had it, dude. You had it in your grasp. It was there for the taking. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right, go ahead and check him in for me,
Doug Lagoon.
fellas.
Swervin Sr.
Go get him, Dave.
Dave Magoon. Bob Alarid.
Hey, off the track, Ellie Belly. Yeah, right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her now. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Yeah. All right, I need. All right, guys, Swerve and only Swerve is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Swerve, less than 5. Evan, Doug, Bobby, Dave. All right, everybody's on the clock. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. We are clear. Oh, Marshall in front of me. There we go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more, Pearson, and Doug Magoon.
All right, guys. Swerve leading them around. Evan, 0.6 of a second back. All right, guys. 3:15 left to go in this one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more, Pearson, and Bob Alarid.
All right, guys. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Bobby hitting the money wall. Survives it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Doug Magoon.
All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. Ooh. Bobby survives the money wall again. Watch straightaway, go outside, go outside, go outside. We are clear. Ooh, Bobby might not have survived the money wall. All right, guys, 1:10 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Doug Magoon.
All right, 50 seconds left to go, guys. All right, 35 seconds. Oh, watch the tabletop. Watch the tabletop. We are clear. All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going. Keep them going.
Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson done. Bob Allred done. Dave Magoon done.
All right, guys,
Swerven
that's the
Sr.
race.
Done.
Swerve's going to take the
finished.
W.
Doug Magoon done.
Evan finishes in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Dave in the 4. Bobby in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out
Up
here to
next,
Marshall.
Race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Fernando Linero, Johnny World Ranked Musso. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco.
All right, guys. Need some marshals out here if you're in that last one.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, need some marshals on my end. I got nobody on this side of the track. Need some volunteers. Here comes Swerve.
Nathan Merritt.
Swerve, can you fix that carpet real quick? There we go. All right, Andre is currently your TQ by about 2 laps. All right, guys. Andre and only Andre, less than 5. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Andre. Nate. Justin. Robbie. Fernando. Johnny. All right, this is your A sort. All right, we got Andre out front. Justin, 9/10
After
back.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Robbie Esplana.
Andre, Justin, Robbie, Nate, Fernando, Johnny. That's the running order. All right, guys. Justin out front. Robbie, 4/10 back.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys. Justin, Robbie, Nate. All right, Justin leading him
1
around.
minute
Robbie,
left,
9
1
seconds
second.
back.
The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys. 25 seconds left to go. We got Justin out front. Robbie, 11 seconds back. Nate in the 3.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
Justin Pacelco done. Robbie Esplana done. Johnny World Ranked Musso done. Nathan Merritt done. All drivers are finished. Fernando Lanero done. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
All right, that's race. Justin's going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2, Nate in the 3, Johnny in the 4, Fernando in the 5, Andre in the 6.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Rich, Shut Yo Mouth, Greenwood, Chuck Alarid, Jade Kirchi, Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, Chuck Alarid, Rich, Shut Yo Mouth, Greenwood, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
Need some marshals down here on my end. Need a marshal down on my end over here. Oh, thank you, Big Nate. These are experts. You should be good right there. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Art, Jade, Victor, Pedro, Rich, and Chuck. I'll be calling your names out one by one. My fast expert buggy drivers, Art and only Art, on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Jade, Victor, Pedro, Rich, and Chuck. 17.5 expert. Bobby, did you bring up these candies, Bobby? I'm going to eat them before freaking Pacheco gets them. Oh, never mind. They're the hard ones. I thought they were the soft ones. All right, battle for the lead. All 6 of y'all battle for the lead right now. All within less than a second. They should.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi,
Devin,
and Rich.
Kelsey.
Shut Yo Mouth.
They come
Greenwood.
with They come with one. Yes. You just need a servo. All right, Art, Jade, Rich, Victor, my 1, 2, 3, and 4, Pedro in the 5, Chuck in the 6. Art with the 10-6, Jade with the 10-8, Victor with the 10-7, Rich with the 10-9, Pedro with the 10-7, Chuck with the 11-7. Rich moves up to the number 2 spot. Pedro moves up to the 3. Victor drops down to the 5. Jade drops down to the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Rich, Shut Yo Mouth, Greenwood, and Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
Anybody find a red battery post top connector? I think I see it. All right,
2
Art.
minutes left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood.
All right, Art, Pedro, Rich. My 1, 2, and 3. Victor in the 4. Jade in the 5. Chuck in the 6. Victor puts himself 3rd overall. Pedro 4th overall. Rich 5th overall. Your motor. Should come with one already. Yep, right there. SP5, pretty good. Isaiah was running SP5 for a minute.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Jade Kirchi.
Art, Pedro, Jade. Victor fighting Jade for that position 3. Rich in the game 2. 25 seconds to go. That was a
10, 9,
cool save
8,
there
7,
for the most part.
6,
All right, F.
5,
Marshall, keep on going until she calls
4,
your name.
3, 2, 1. Art Scrimo done.
Oh.
Pedro I'm starting to
Watch,
get
go,
faster
watch the sweeper,
Molina
watch the
done.
sweeper, watch the sweeper.
Victor El
Sweeper's
Moy
clear,
done.
clear, clear.
Chuck Allred done.
All right, everybody's done.
Rich,
Art, Pedro,
shut your
and
mouth.
Victor.
Greenwood done. All drivers are finished.
Victor clinches the
Jade Kirchi
3rd.
done.
That's my 1, 2, and 3. Nobody reset TQ there. Art's still your current TQ. My buggy, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kirchi, Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Roman Gastelum, Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood. Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Andrew Kirchi. Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
Who was that? Rich. That was close, Rich. You're coming close to that money wall. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's see. I got everybody? Who's out there? Where's Corey at?
I did choice push me.
Tell him, don't push you. Here, hey, pinch this button.
Pinch my butt.
Someone's missing 6 names up there.
Roman's not here. All right, straightaway is closed. We'll let, yep, Good call there, Jade. All right, Andrew and only Andrew, followed by Kyle, Zeke, Corey, and Rich. I'll call your names out. Andrew and only Andrew on the start of the tone in less than 5. Kyle, Zeke, Corey, Rich. Did you drop her off?
Yeah, she's sick.
Ever since yesterday, huh?
Has Rich won 6 times? Why is there a 6 with a trophy looking thing?
Hmm?
What's that trophy looking thing?
He's podium. Oh, that's her position. See the black trophy?
Okay.
All right, Rich moves up to the number 5 spot. Overall, 4th in this race. Andrew and Kyle battling
Hour
it
one
out.
left. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, blue and orange. That is my leader. About to come on the straightaway right now. That's my number 1. Number 2, orange and white. Number 3, Corey. You can hear him screaming down the straightaway.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger.
All right, Andrew and Kyle battling it out for 1 and 2. Zeke in the 3. Corey drops down to the 4. Rich in the 5. Andrew with the 10-1. Kyle with the 10-0. Zeke with the 10-2. Corey with the 10-4. Rich with the 10-9. Everybody's in the 10s.
I didn't realize you were a 17.5.
Who?
I thought you were a 13.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, and Zeke Bollinger.
You're good, Corey. Yep, you're right on point with that one.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger.
He's going to need some. I have a brand new zapper body for sale. Pacheco sell it.
Oh, what?
These sell for $105. He's selling it for $50.
Is it?
Brand new zappers. All right. 30 seconds to go. Andrew, Kyle, Zeke. 1, 2, and 3.
Who's Corey's selling this or who's
No, Pacheco is.
who the hell is this?
He'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll buy them.
All right.
10, 9, 8,
All right, keep on
7,
going. If Mars
6,
start,
5, 4,
Andrew, Kyle, Zeke.
3, 2, 1. Andrew Kirchi done. Kyle Schmore done. Corey, I
that
ain't
one?
got time for that. Bosworth done. Rich, shut your
Oh, that
mouth.
one.
Greenwood done. All drivers are finished.
So he's the main
Zeke
man.
Bollinger
He's
done.
Avid. Kyle, the one with the black shirt, kind of afro-looking hair right there. Yeah, they all work for Avid. They're all sponsored by Avid because Avid's local here in Denver.
The RC added?
Yeah, Corey and I get the biggest. Dude, what are you doing?
You cartwheeled pretty gnarly that one time.
Dude, better put your other springs back on. Oh, the other side? Well, oh, you should have just left it at the springs. All right. Stadium truck.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot,
Yeah, so they own
Lozano,
Avid.
Mark Cooper,
Yeah,
Mark
'cause David
Cooper,
George drives here. This is
Nathan
the test
Merritt,
facility.
Hector,
Test here.
Sir Flips a lot,
So that's why we
Lozano,
get, like, we're running
Justin Pacelco.
All right, just need some marshals out here. I got Kyle out here recovering Justin real quick. Good deal. I got Corey out here. Need one out in the center.
He's going right now. I don't know.
Andrew's out in the center. I think that should be good enough. You think, Corey? Should be good on that. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Justin and only Justin on the sound of a tone in less than 5. Nate, Hector, and Mark. Everybody's on their own clock. All right, Nate, Hector, Justin, my 1, 2, and 3, Mark in the 4. Nate with 11-3 so far. Hector with the 12-1. Justin with the 12-1. Justin drops down to 11-4. Goes number 2. Hector drops down to the 3. Mark in the 4. The 13-1. Hot lap out there right now currently is Nate. See what Justin has to answer to that.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco.
Well, he's coming fucking tomorrow anyway. Motherfucker. You riding with him or you? No, I'm gonna stay out here. You gonna stay out here? Mark's wife, she Filipina Tagalog.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Justin Pacelco. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, Justin, Hector, Nate, my 1, 2, and 3, Mark in the 4. "25 seconds to go. Four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. My current TQ for. As a matter of fact, Justin's resetting his own TQ. Justin, Hector, Nate.
10,
My top 3 and 11s.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, keep on going.
2,
This is Ifmar start.
1.
All right, four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up on deck. Batter up. Keep
Justin
on going.
Pacelco done.
Justin done.
Nathan Merritt done.
Nathan done. Hector, you're still
Mark
on the clock,
Cooper
Hector.
done.
Mark is done. Keep on going, Hector. Go, Hector, go. All right, Hector got his 26
drivers
laps,
are
matching
finished.
Justin.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot,
All
Lozano
right,
done.
that's a race. All right, four-wheel drive buggy, four-wheel
Up
drive
next,
buggy. Andre,
race number
Pedro,
9.
Fernando,
4WD
Swerve,
buggy.
and Twister.
Heat
Oh,
1 of
Twister's
1.
out of this one.
Race order is: Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina. Fernando Linero. Swerven Sr. Casey Twister Robeson. Fernando Linero.
Yeah, because you guys do 17.5 up there too, huh?
I came away with 17.5, and I'm like, how the fuck is this motherfucker just get watched?
Wait, would you put your 13.5 in? You gonna beat him with your 17.5?
Probably makes a huge difference. You guys don't race four-wheel drive or trophy trucks at 17.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
I got Andre out here. Andre, I just need to check in. Andre, that's it. Where's Swerve at? Swerve, you coming out?
Andre, I need to buy a mini
that
Z
it?
Pacelco.
Hey, Corey, what does Swerve tell you? Is Swerve not racing? Didn't he talk to you? He said he had to leave. He'll come back for the mains. Never mind. Huh? Okay. All right, Andre, Pedro, Fernando. You getting dementia, Corey. All right, Andre, on the tone in less than 5. Pedro. And Fernando.
Why don't you do four-wheel drive? Out of curiosity.
I just sold.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Paisel Co, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero. After
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Paisel Co, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero.
Andre leading the way with a 10.8. Pedro with 11.2. Fernando in the 3 with 11.6. Pretty much all separated. Closest race out there is Fernando right behind Pedro, about 2 seconds behind. Andre's running a clinic. That gray and orange about to come onto the straightaway. He's about to reset his own TQ. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to
After
go.
3 minutes, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Paisel Co, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero.
We will be going into the mains right after this. About a 5 to 6 minute break. Oh, yeah, we're way early. We're way early. Everything goes smooth after the race. We'll probably have a little practice time for everybody. Probably about 15, 20 minutes, maybe, depending on time. Then we got to tear down track. Move all the ramps out of the way. You going to be ready tomorrow, Rob?
Oh, that's Rob?
Yeah.
Every time I say his name, I think it's you.
Rose, you going to drive tomorrow too, Rose? It's a simple circle. You should be good. Just drive the Fortec. You going to drive Fortec?
1 minute 4 minutes
That's
1
what I'm talking
second.
about.
The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Paisel Co, Pedro I'm starting to get faster
Huh?
Molina, and Fernando Linero.
Really? All right, 45 seconds to go. A lot of good deals going around today. I'm happy you guys are making your sales today. Glad you guys are. That's pretty cool. No, you can special. Fernando, what happened to your buggy? It is jacked up. It's got that Carolina squat, dude. You got a Carolina squat, man. You know
10,
that's
9,
illegal now.
8,
You can't.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Doesn't
3,
matter. You got third in this
2.
one, anyways.
1.
You're third overall, anyways. All right, Andre, Pedro, Fernando, keep on going. You guys are still on the clock. Just nice and easy, Fernando. Like your whole front end locked up.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z
Andre's
Paisel Co
done in the 1, resetting
Pedro, I'm starting to
TQ.
get
Pedro in the
faster,
2,
Molina
waiting on
done.
Fernando. Carolina squat. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished. Fernando
All
Linero
right.
done.
Take a quick look at it, Fernando. Did it pop? Oh, did you blow out the bottom? Oh. You got plenty of time, buddy. Oh, wait, you're up. Never mind. No, yeah, you got plenty of time. Easy fix. Easy fix. All right, practice is on. Practice is on. If you guys want some run time, probably about 5 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5
Disregard,
buggy.
disregard.
C main. Race order is Robert Sonata. Cruz Triz.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Go and check the main sheet. Hey, Big Money, I got a tie strap for you. Or Single Money, sorry. All right, guys, check the main sheets. It is 6:05 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 6:10, guys. 6:10, 5-minute call. Michael, Rich, Twister, David, Single Money, Robert, and Cruz. You guys are up here in 5 minutes. 5-minute call. Yep. Go ahead.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Eleven six. 11-7. 11-8. 11-9. 12 flat. Michael Shelton. Eighteen three. 14-7. 11-8. 15-3. 11-8. 16-6. 11-9. Casey Twister Robeson. 12-3. 'Cruz Triz. Single Money. 15-6. 12-7. 14-4. 14 flat. 18-5. 'David Guy. 17-6. 18-7. 19-6. 15-6. 15-4. 12-4. 12-8. 12-3. 12-6. 13-3. 'Rider. 12-3.
All right, practice is done. Practice is done. Oh, let me get to practice real quick. Close program. Okay, now I need everybody to check in. Mike, Rich, Twister, David Guy, Single Money, Uncle Rob, and Cruz Triz. I want to welcome Cruz out here. This is his first race. Him and his dad jamming. Welcome them out here. Yeah, need you guys to check in. Go ahead. There's Twister. There's Single Money. There you go. Mike, Rich. Nice, clean parade lap. All right. Everybody line it up. On your marker, Mike in the 1 position. Rich in the 2. I need marshals out here. Going to need some marshals out here. This is going to be a very busy race. I need my buggy guys out here. Who raced last? Was it Stadium? 4-wheel drive. Yeah, 4-wheel drive. I need you guys out here. If you guys don't mind. It's going to be a very busy race. I got center covered by Mr. Burns. Thank you, Mr. Burns. We'll see you tomorrow. Oval Racing. Rob and I almost had a pit fight. Rose was scared. All right. Mike in the 1, Rich in the 2, Twister in the 3, David Guy in the 4, Single Money in the 5, Rob in the 6, Cruz in the 7. I still need marshals out here. Only got 2 out here. Need marshals. I got Mr. Jammin out here. I need 4 corners, 1 near the stand. I already got the center covered. This is going to be a very busy race. Thank you, Mr. Andre. You over there, Mr. Swerve? I got 1 near the driver's stand. One's down there near the driver's stand already? Who's down near the driver's stand? You sure? You can run? Yeah, I need somebody down at the entrance of the driver's stand. I don't want you running too much. I don't want you to pull a butt muscle. You'd be all right. Fernando be Sir Limp a lot. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. 21.5 buggy C main in less than 5. Look at that nice clean start. That's what I'm talking. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That's a racer's curse. All right, Rich leading the way. Mr. Shelton in the 2. One of my partners for Pikes Peak Hill Climb, Mr. Shelton. We're usually the guys behind the scenes for the Pikes Peak Hill Climb. Oh, thank you, Rob. Rich, Mike, David, my 1, 2, and 3. Single Money right on David Guy. See a Single Money. Oh, what was that? Y'all aiming for Fernando over here? What are y'all doing? All right. Rich drops down to the 4. Mike moves up to the 1. Single Money in the 2. David Guy in the 3. Rich moves up to the 4. He's hunting down David. Let's see what he can do.
Top drivers are Michael Shelton, Single
Lot of
Money,
traffic
and
out
David
there.
Guy.
Where's Corey at? I know why Corey didn't want to announce this one. Man, the AC is blowing on me over here. Whoa, you're broken. 3:33 to go. Mike, David Guy, single money was. Watch the straight. Straight's clear. All right, let's see if Rich can chase down single money. Single money, 1 second, right? Moves up to the number 2, takes it over from David Guy. David Guy slams the wall. Go ahead, David, hit the wall more. I'll add your name to the wall.
After 3
My
minutes
money
left,
wall.
the top drivers are
Duh.
Michael Shelton, Single Money, and David Guy.
All right, Mike, single money. David Guy right up on single money. See some fast laps out there. Mike with the 13.6, single money with the 13.7, taps the wall. David Guy with a 14.8. That's my number 3. Rich with the 13.8, Twister with the 13.8, Uncle Rob with the 17.8. I got a phone up here. If you left it in the bathroom, I have it. It's a gray phone. It is a Samsung phone. Whose is it? Oh, okay. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Shelton, Single Money, and David Guy.
All right, Mike, single money, Twister. David Guy right up on Twister. That solid green fighting for the 3rd spot. He's chasing it down. Good hustle there, fellas. David Guy moves up to the number 3. Twister has to chase him down now. He had a little bit of hiccup. 1:35 to go. All right, 1:09 to go. Straightaway's clear. Straightaway's clear. Thank you, Mr. Burns. Michael Shelton, single money, Twister. David Guy chasing down Twister. 0.6 right behind Twister.
The top drivers are Michael Shelton, Single Money, and Casey Twister Robeson.
6-minute mains, everybody. 6-minute mains. You go into pan car with us, that's 8 minutes. Horrible. Horrible. It's like watching grass grow. God. All right, Mike out there with a 13.6. Single money with a 13.7. Twister with a 13.5. David Guy with a 14.7. Uncle Rob with a 17.3. I'm proud of Uncle Rob. He didn't break anything today. Nice and easy. All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Mike leading the way. Mike, this is your first off-road race, Mike? Oh, my goodness. Well, never mind. I should have never talked to you. My leader,
10,
that hot pink and
8,
orange.
7, 6.
Taking it nice
5,
and easy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Who's done?
Single
Who's
money
that?
done.
Single money done in the 2. Bring your vehicle over here. Bring your
Robert
vehicle
Sonata
over
done.
here. Come up.
Michael Shelton done.
Michael done in the 1. Michael single. And where's Mr. David? David,
All
bring your
drivers
vehicle
are
over here.
finished.
You're done.
David Guy
Come
done.
over here and take your picture. Corey, I'm missing my, where's my number 3 stickers? Oh, never mind. Oh, we couldn't find them. Where'd you get, Rick? Second? There you go. 2, 1, and 3. Where's Big Mike? There it is. And David. Oh, wait, no, I don't think you did. Never mind. Yeah, Dave, you got number 3, Dave. David Guy got number 3.
Which phone?
This one. It's got Pornhub on it, all over it. Yeah, that's yours? Yeah. Okay.
Easy.
Here's your card.
All right, good job, Mike. Mr. Shelton, his first race out here, taking first place, single money in the 2, David Guy in the 3. Good race, you guys. B
Up next,
main.
Race number 2. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Michael Morris, Jamin Triz, Mark Cooper, Derek Eldred, Joshua Douglas, Matthew Cooper, Joe Musso, Joe Musso, Joshua Douglas, Jamin Triz, Michael Morris, Mark Cooper, Matthew Cooper, Derek Eldred, Isaiah Esplana.
All right, if you're in that last race, go ahead and come out and marshal. I need one in the center, 4 corners, and one near the driver's stand area down near me, and then one at the entrance or exit of the driver's stand. Derek, what happened? Buddy, is it fixable? It was the you hit the money wall? Oh, the half wall. Oh, the regular wall. How bad is it? Oh, golly, yeah. The whole shock tower. Dang, that's the second shock tower today. All right, everybody's up there. I still need marshals. I need one in the center. I need one near the driver's stand exit area. I got. All right, go ahead, line them up. Isaiah in the 1, Mike in the 2. Jamming in the 3, Mark Cooper in the 4. Derek in the 5. He's out of this one, right? Was that Derek? Yeah, he's out. So Josh, move up to the 5. Matthew, little Matthew up here with his dad racing. Matt, I want you to beat your dad today. You hear me, Matt? Little Matthew, I want you to beat your dad. Get him, Matt. We're going to root on Matt today. Joe Musso in the 7. Josh Douglas in the 6. Josh is in the 6.
Who's 5?
5. Derek's out, right? Okay, let's put it this way. Josh, you move up to the 5. Matt moves up to the 6. Joe up to the 7. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. Keep it clean. We are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Yeah, usually more than that. All right, Mike and Isaiah battling it out. Can't count out the rest of the field behind them. Pull them in. Inside field. Thank you. Mike, Josh, jamming. My 1, 2, and 3. Mark in the 4. Isaiah in the 5. Matt in the 6. Joe in the 7.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Morris, Joshua Douglas, and Mark Cooper.
My son is number 4 now? Yep. All right, Mike, Josh, Isaiah, 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes to go. Mike with the 12.6, Josh with the 12.6, Isaiah with the 12.5. Isaiah's got the hot lap.
5 minutes or 6 minutes?
All right, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Morris, Joshua Douglas, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, usually we didn't switch it. All right, Mike, Isaiah, jamming. Good job, son. You out there in number 2 spot. Got 2 little dudes out here, Matt and Isaiah, our youngest drivers out here today. Mike leading the way. Isaiah 2 seconds right behind Mike Morris. Mike Morris comes out some traffic. Your leader about to come up on some traffic right there. That bright orange.
3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Morris, Isaiah Esplana, and Joe Musso.
This is Isaiah, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's in second.
Mm-hmm. All right, my podium finishers, 2:25 to go. Make sure you guys bring your vehicles over here. Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Want me to tear him and put him over there? I got it. Okay.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Morris, Isaiah Esplana, and Joe Musso.
Did Isaiah lose a spot? He rolled.
Let's see what happens here. All right, keep it clean, keep it clean. Mike, Joe, Isaiah. My 1, 2, and 3. Battle for 4 between Jammin, Josh,
1
and
minute
Mark.
left after 5 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Michael Morris, Joe Musso, and Isaiah Esplana.
Is that what those green bars mean?
What's that? Yeah, they're battling it out. So, all right, Josh moves up to the 4 spot. Jammin in the 5, Mark in the 6, Matthew in the 7. All right, Mike, Joe, Isaiah, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. My leader, that bright orange, Joe, in that silver green or reddish.
10, 9,
Isaiah in
8,
the hot pink in the 3.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Morris done.
Oh, watch the center, watch the straightaway. Straightaway's clear, and Joe comes through. Isaiah
Joe
comes
Musso
through.
done.
Oh,
Isaiah Esplana
Joe,
done.
Isaiah was on you.
Mark
Point
Cooper
4,
done.
Joe.
Joshua
he almost
Douglas
had
done.
you.
Jamin Tris done.
0.04 of a second. Isaiah was creeping up on Joe. Go ahead, bring your vehicles over here. Bring your vehicles over here. My 1, 2, and 3. Good job, everybody. Good job. Amen. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Swervin Sr., Jeffrey Moore, Shane Baker, Russ Horton, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Swervin Sr.
All right, amen. My current TQ, Big Nate, who slid into second base earlier. All right, let everybody check
Jason
in. Everybody
Smith.
check in.
Shane Baker, Jeffrey Moore, Russ Horton, Nathan Merritt.
And I want to thank Matt Kyle for supplying our little trophy stickers. All right, Nate, Jason, Hector. All right, go ahead. Grid her up, grid her up. Nate in the 1, Jason in the 2, Hector in the 3, Swerve in the 4, Jeffrey in the 5, Mr. Shane Baker in the 6, and Russ in the 7. I got Mark out here. I got Triz out here. Let's see. Isaiah, where are you at, Isaiah? There you are. Isaiah's near the driver's stand area. I need one down here and one in the center. Rob, you in the center? Thank you, Rob. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Keep her clean on the start. Nate, Jason, Hector, Swerve, Jeffrey, Shane, and Russ. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Nate sleeping on the line. Nice, clean start, fellas. That's what I'm talking about. My A mainers. Nate, Jason, and Hector leading the way. Jason, Hector, Swerve leading the way. Nice, clean racing, you guys. All you guys are less than a second away from each other. 0.8 of a second is the highest. Nate's pulling away from everybody.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, Jason Smith. This is Jason Smith's year. He's one of my most improved overall drivers, on-road and off-road, leading the way. Hector in the 2, another impressive driver in off-road and on-road. One, 2, and 3, Jason, Hector, Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano,
Ooh,
and Jeffrey Moore.
Jason and Hector battling it out. That's a battle for the lead. 1 and 2 battling it out for the lead. Hector 0.5 right behind Jason, putting some pressure on him. Jeffrey putting some pressure on Nate for the battle for the 3rd spot. Jason pulls away a little bit. Hector 1 second right behind Jason. Nate pulls away from a little bit from Jeff, 1.3 ahead of him. Those are my overall battles. Jason and Nate pulling away. Hector still in the 2. Nate in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Swerve in the 5. Shane in the 6. Russ in the 7. Fast laps out there. Jason 11-2. Hector 11-4. Nate 11-3. Jeff 11-7. Swerve 11-9. Shane 11-8.
After
Russ
3 minutes,
12-3.
the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, Hector takes over the lead. Jason right behind him, 0.520. 0.2, Jason is reeling in Hector. He wants his position back. That's the battle to watch. Keep it clean. They come up on some traffic. Here they come down the straightaway. Thank you. 1 and 2, less than 0.02 of a second away from each other. Oh, hey, man, we don't have no expert. All right, Hector, Nate,
2
Jason.
minutes
Jason
left.
dropped down to
The
3.
top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano,
Ooh,
Nathan
Nate came
Merritt,
to play.
and Jason Smith.
Nate is hunting down Hector now. Nate, 0.4 right behind Hector. These 3 usually battle it out here and there. Let's see what happens. My current TQ is Nate. All right. Oh, Hector pulled away a little bit. That white and red, that is your leader, followed by the all black. That's your number 2. Jason Smith with the white with the associated blue letters. That's my number 3. My 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Nate, 0.1 right behind Hector. Right on him, like white on rice. Here they come. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Hector's trying to find a
Under
way
5
through.
minutes. The top
Hector's
drivers
making
are
his
Hector,
car 10
Sir
feet
Flips
wide.
a lot, Lozano, Nathan Merritt, and Jason Smith.
Up next, 17.5 Buggy B main. Get ready. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Huh? Amen. If I stayed expert, I would have been number 5. Green flag racing right there. Let's see. Nate's good.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, remember my
6,
podium finishers, my
5,
1, 2, and 3. Bring your
4,
vehicles over here
3,
towards me.
2, 1. Russ Horton done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done.
Woo,
Nathan
Hector
Merritt
and
done.
Nate and
Swervin
Jason
Senior
battling,
done.
all 3 of them
Shane
battling it
Baker
out.
done. Jason Smith done. All drivers
Hector
are
over here
finished.
trying to fight
Jeffrey
Nate
Moore
and
done.
Jason off all evening. Yeah, Nate's got TQ. All right, that's a tall guy. Dude, Hector.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy.
Ooh, it's going
B
to be a
main.
good race.
Race order is Swervin Senior, Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Doug Magoon,
17.5 B
Dave
main.
Magoon.
You guys are up.
Bob Allred,
Go ahead, my A mainers. Go ahead, put your buggies up.
Dave Magoon,
Come out here and marshal, please. Come out here and marshal.
Doug Magoon, Evan,
We'll need your
I need to stop
assistance.
camping
I'm
at
up
race
next.
Mini Z
I need to get
Moore,
ready.
Pearson.
Let me set out the stickers real quick.
Swervin Senior,
All right, I need marshals. I got one in the center already, right? Just offset real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Hector. All right. Go ahead, Swerve in the 1, Evan in the 2, Doug in the 3, Bobby in the 4. Good to see you, Bob. Dave Magoon in that brand new car. I always think it's Andre driving that thing. Better take care of that thing. You.
right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get her going. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. 17.5 B main. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we got Swerve leading the first lap. Bobby right on his tail. Here comes Evan with that new B7. All right, Swerve. That Team America buggy.
After 1 minute
Down the
left,
straightaway
top
he
drivers
goes.
are Swerven Sr., Bob Allred, and Evan. I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
Ooh, Swerve gets it wrong. Still leading them around, though. All right, we got Evan up to the 2 spot. All right, straightaway is clear. Oh, watch straightaway guys go. Outside, outside, outside on the straightaway. Outside. It is clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Evan. I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Bob Allred.
All right, Swerving leading him around. Bobby in the 2, 11 seconds back. Evan slips down to the 3, 4.3 behind Bobby. Doug in the 4, Dave in the 5. Oh, watch straightaway guys go outside. We are clear.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Bob Allred, and Evan. I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
All right, Swerving. Evan, Bobby.
Talk to Neil in a while?
Yeah. All right, guys. 2:10 left to go. Swerve, Evan, Bobby. Bobby right behind Evan. Bobby up to the 2. Evan slips down to the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Bob Allred, and Evan. I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
All right, guys. 1:30 left to go. Ooh, Bobby gets it wrong. Watch the straightaway, guys. Go outside. Outside. It is clear.
After
1 minute
5
left.
minutes, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Bob Allred.
All right, the battle of the watch is really no close battles out there. Everybody's separated by a lap. Dave only 4.9 behind Doug. Swerving out there on a Sunday cruise. We watch straightaway go outside, clear. What's that?
I had to go get it because you guys only had 2 more,
Oh, yeah.
and then I had to snag a set of.
Oh, those are a must.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
That goes on
4,
top of the cap,
3, 2,
so you can
1.
pull it out easy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, keep 'em going, guys.
Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at
All
Race
right, I
Mini
need the
Z
top
Moore,
3 to stay
Pearson
up
done.
here.
Swerven
Swerve's
Sr.
going to take
done.
the W. Evan
Dave
finishes
Magoo
in the
done.
2.
Doug
Bobby
Magoo done.
gets a podium,
All
finishes
drivers
in
are
the 3.
finished.
I need you top 3 to stay
Bob
up here.
Allred done.
Dave finishes in the 4. Doug in the 5. Oh, yeah. All right. If I can get you guys to put your cars back real quick, come right back out here to Marshall. Race number
Up
5.
next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. A main. Race order
Okay.
is Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z
Uh-oh, we
Pacelco.
got one broken already.
Justin Pacelco. Nathan Merritt. Robbie Esplana. Fernando Linero. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Fernando Linero. Nathan Merritt. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Robbie Esplana.
Hard to see, though. All right, guys. Just need Justin to check in for me. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up.
Justin
Justin
Pacelco.
on the point. Nate starting right behind him in the 2. All right, need some marshals out here, guys. Nate starting in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Fernando in the 4. Johnny Musso making the A main. Starting off in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Justin's car looks like it gets shot out of a cannon there. Already stretching it out. Wait till after this one. All right, watch the sweeper. There we go. Clear. All right, we got Nate leading them around. Justin in the 2, Robbie in the 3. Fernando in the 4, Johnny in the 5.
After
5
1 minute
minutes
left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, Nate and Justin, they've been battling it out all day. Who's it going to be? All right, Fernando, you got your leaders right on your tail. Thank you, sir. All right, battle of the watch is for the lead. 1 and 2 right in front of me. They're both got the same pace. Justin might have a little bit more pace there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and Robbie Esplana.
Still plenty of time. 2 down, 4 to go. Ooh, Justin thought about it. He thought hard. All right, still plenty of time. 3:30 left to go. Oh, Nate messes up, taps out. That's what Justin needed.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. Justin out front, starting to stretch out his lead here. Nate 5 seconds back.
T-Beck 14. Gilaprals Pedro, Gilaprals Pedro, Gilaprals Pedro.
All right, guys. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. All right, Justin, Nate 5.6 back. Robbie 4.1 behind Nate. Johnny 5.4 behind Robbie.
4 minutes 1
Fernando
second.
1.6 behind
Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt,
Johnny.
and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, 125 left to go in this one. Front end.
That's the first one we broke. These cars for months haven't broken the front yet.
I know the rest of you guys have been, they order them by the case.
I've had one since I ordered just this car. I bought from you back in May, and I haven't used it.
Really?
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, Justin, Nate. Nate only 3.4 behind Justin. Starting to reel him in a little bit. He's running out of time, though. All right, 30 seconds left to go. Ooh, Nate taps out. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
10,
Keep
9,
going until she says
8,
you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Johnny World Ranked Musso done. Fernando Linero done. Nathan Merritt done. Justin Pacelco done. All drivers are finished. Robbie Esplana done.
All right, guys. Justin's going to take the W. Nate finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Johnny in the 4, Fernando in the 5. All right, I need a top 3 to stay up here.
Up next,
All right,
race number
17.5
6.
expert days.
17.5 buggy expert. A main. Race order is Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood, Chuck Alarid, Rich, shut yo mouth, Greenwood, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy.
LD3? Yep. All right. Art, Jade, Victor, Pedro, Rich, and Chuck. Go ahead and line her up. Art in the 1, my current TQ. Jade in the 2, Victor in the 3, Pedro in the 4, Rich in the 5, Chuck in the 6. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. No, I got one in the center. Justin's right there. All right. We got grid and who's playing around over there? All right. Art, Jade, Victor, Pedro, Rich, Chuck. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start from my experts. Hence why you called experts. Ooh, Jade takes an early lead, followed by Art. Oh, Art taps, gets back, he regains it, drops down 3 spots. I'll see what happens. See if Art can reel him in. Jade out in the lead, Victor in the 2, Pedro in the 3, Rich in the 4, Art in the 5, Chuck in the 6. Everybody's all less than a second away from each other. They are pulling away from Chuck. Oh, on the other side. Thank you, Justin. On the other side. Thank you. Good catch there, bud. All right, Jade, Pedro, Victor.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
All right, 3:50 to go. You heard her, Jade, Pedro, Victor, my 1, 2, and 3. Art in the 4. Art starting to reel in Victor. Art moves up to the 3, takes it over. Jade tapped out. Pedro up to the 1, Victor in the 2, Art in the 3. Let's see how long Pedro can hold this up. Oh, good catch there, good catch. He recovered quick. Victor moves up to the 1. Pedro in the 2, Art in the 3. They are all together. All 3 of them, my 1, 2, and 3, battling for the lead. Victor 10-7, Pedro 10-6, Art 10-7. That's my top 3. Jade with the 10-7, Rich with the 10-8, Chuck with 11-2.
After
Victor takes
left,
it away
the
from
top drivers
Pedro.
are Victor L. Moy Moy, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Art Scrimo.
Pedro 0.3 away from Victor. Art 0.5 away from Pedro. Jade's wanting to play in the game too. He's about to come in there and play in the mix. These experts are driving super tight. Well respected. Oh, Victor taps a little bit. Oh, and taps with Art. Oh my God, top 3 all right there together. My 1, 2, and 3, Victor, Pedro, and Art. Art leads the way. He got his position back. Pedro in the 2. Victor in the 3. Oh, there's still the battle still on. Here they come down the straightaway, the sweeper onto the platform. My 1, 2, and 3. Pedro 0.6 away from Art. Victor 0.4 away from Pedro.
After
Art
minutes
in
left,
that X-ray,
the top drivers are Art
leading
Scrimo,
them.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster,
Victor,
Molina,
oh,
and
taps
Victor
out.
Moy Moy.
Stay right there, Victor. Go, 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 go. Pedro up in the 2, Victor in the 3. It's the battle. All 3 of them less than a second away from each other. Oh, Jade moves up to the 3. Pedro drops down to the 4. It was fun while it lasted, huh, Pedro? I give you mad respect for that, bro. Mad respect. You held. Art, Victor, Jade. Victor 0.3 away from Art. Let's see if the Asian fried rice can catch the linguine. Let's see if you can catch him. 1 and 2, battling it out.
Left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo,
Jade's
Victor
coming
El
up to
Moy
play
Moy,
too.
and Jade Kirchi.
50 seconds to go. Let's see what Victor or Jade can do. Art's got to fight him off. This is a great battle. Through this whole race has been exciting. Oh, Jade 0.9 away from Victor. Victor 0.5 away from Art. 35 seconds to go. Just keep it clean. Keep it clean. Art in that X-ray. Victor in that B7. Jade in that B7. Team Associated chasing X-ray. X-ray leading the way. Oh, here comes Victor right on. Oh, who is that? Pedro? You're good, Pedro. Go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, the
5,
battle.
4.
Oh, Art
two,
taps. Here comes
1.
Victor.
Scrimo
Oh, who made it?
Victor El
Oh,
Moy
all
Moy
3 of them.
done.
That was a close battle.
Jade Kirchi done.
Victor,
Chuck Allard
0.27
done.
right behind Art.
Pedro, I'm
Jade,
starting to get faster,
1.1 right
Molina
behind
done.
Victor. My 1, 2,
All
and
drivers
3.
are
Come over here,
finished.
you guys. Bring your vehicles
Rich,
over here.
shut your
Oh,
mouth.
my goodness. That was
Greenwood done.
such a great race. I tell you what. Y'all added more white hair to Jade. Tell you that. That was a good race, you guys. That was very good. Pedro, you had it, bro. You were up there. I know. 10-6, bro. That's good shit, dude. That's good shit. That was one of the best races of this evening. We'll see what Mod brings out, but that is the top race right now to watch. Congrats to Art, Victor, and Jade. 1, 2, and 3. Well deserved, well deserved. Pedro held it off for a while. He was fighting it. That's good. You know Pacheco's gonna rub that in your face tomorrow. Let you know.
Up next, race number 7. Mod Buggy. A main. Race order is Andrew Kirchi,
Buggy. The only one that's
Kyle
not showing
Schmorr,
up is Rome.
Zeke
So Rich is
Bollinger,
gonna move up into the number
Corey,
5
I ain't got
spot.
time for that, Bosworth. Roman Gastelum. Rich, shut your mouth, Greenwood. Andrew Kirchi.
All right.
Zeke Bollinger. Rich, shut your mouth, Greenwood.
That was a good race
Kyle
there,
Schmorr.
Victor. Ooh, that was very good. That was very enjoyable to watch. Yeah, that was the best one of the night. Mad props, Art. Mad props. All right, Andrew, Kyle, Zeke, Corey,
I ain't got time for that,
and
Bosworth.
Rich. Yeah, because what it is, it slips their transmission a little bit. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. No, he's good. Somebody needs a minute? You good? I need one of y'all doing that. Hey, you see all the white hair? He's going bald too. Oh, you got the comb over? You better put that hat back on. You look nappy as hell. All right. I got Andrew leading the way. Kyle, Zeke, Corey, and Rich. I got marshals. I got a grid. This is Mod Buggy. We are going on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Excellent. Clean start. Let's go. Andrew, Kyle, Zeke, Corey. Oh, was that Rich? Oh, well, that happens. Hey, hey, what tunnel did you crawl out of, Pedro? You can't come over here. Yeah, let me check your. Pedro crawled up to the tunnel and ended up in Hobbytown. Stadium truck. Start thinking about it. Kyle leading the way. Andrew in the 2. Zeke in the 3.
After 1 minute
Yeah, he's
left, the
Boricua.
top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, and Zeke Bollinger.
All right, so far Zeke has the hot lap, 10-1. Kyle leading the way with the 10-2. Andrew with the 10-3. Zeke with the 10-1. Corey with the 10-4. Rich with 11-0. Yeah. All right, Kyle, Zeke, Andrew.
After 2
My
minutes
1,
left,
2,
the top
and
drivers
3.
are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Andrew Kirchie.
Corey in the 4, Rich in the 5. Ooh, Kyle knocking on that 9-second window. Kyle with a 10.075. He is knocking on it. Oh, threw him off pace a little bit. Let's see what happens. Corey moves up to the 3. Kyle, 0.5 right behind Corey. Corey's putting that boost up in there, trying to get away from Kyle. Kyle's like, nope. You better come here. That's Scorpion. Watch the platform, watch the platform, watch the platform. Oh. That was ugly.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Zeke Bollinger, and Kyle Schmer.
Swerve, I will see you again, buddy. We'll see you on road. Now that you're back from Alabama. All right, Andrew, Zeke, Kyle. Zeke right on Andrew, 0.2 away from Andrew, putting some pressure on him. Oh, they tap. Good race sportsmanship right there. Yeah, look at this race right here. Zeke and Andrew. 2 team-associated cars.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie,
man.
and Kyle Schmer.
Andrew's on him. Zeke leading the way, 4 minutes to go. Zeke drops down to a 9.945. That is my hot lap of the night. Pretty much the fastest lap of the night, 9.945. Andrew 10.1, Kyle 10.075. Corey drops down to a 10.2. Rich with 11.0. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Greatly appreciated. We got oval racing tomorrow. Bring out the Bush Light, the pit fights, and the wife beater tanks. We will be here.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right, Zeke, Corey, Andrew. Uh-oh. Here comes Andrew on Corey, putting the pressure on. Oh, that was ugly. Inside, outside. Corey got left in the dust. Lord. Oh, there we go, right there. Corey and Kyle going at it. Andrew in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Corey in the 4, Corey 0.5 right behind Kyle. That's pretty much the battle to watch. Rich is on a Sunday drive, just chilling. He's just happy to be here. 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich, shut your mouth. Greenwood done. Andrew Kirchie done. Kyle Schmore done.
All
Corey, I
right.
ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Zeke Bollinger done.
All right, Zeke, Andrew, Kyle. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Andrew, number 2 in TQ. No, Corey is. Corey's about to take their picture. Yeah, I noticed between you and track is closed. Track is closed.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Justin Pacelco,
Oh, that's the kids. They're playing
Nathan
basketball
Merritt,
back there.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mark Cooper.
Boss, man. Dude, their boost comes in hard, dude. Like, they got all the timing.
Oh, you were serious about that? No, what?
They got all the time. Watching Andrew and Zeke, so Andrew's car kicks in later in boost.
Hector, Sir Flips a
Zeke's
lot,
is like
Lozano,
instantaneous boost.
Nathan
But I
Merritt,
seen Andrew just pick up
Justin
right on the 2 and just
Pacelco,
gun. I'm like, good.
Mark
Zeke is
Cooper.
already
About that. That's a real thing.
boost and timing. Yeah. Boost and timing. Yeah, boost. Yeah.
I literally thought you guys were joking. That's why.
No. It's in your settings. For mod, yeah.
It's only allowed in mod.
Yeah, only allowed in mod.
Can you? Is it like a power band? Like you can?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like when a turbo spools up and it kicks in. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah.
That's cool. I want mine so bad. This class is so cool.
All right, Justin, Nate, Hector, and Mark. I need some marshals out here. Great racing, you guys, on the last one in mod. Justin leading the way in the 1. Nate in the 2. Go ahead, line her up. Hector in the 3. Mark in the 4. 4-wheel drive buggy is up next. We'll probably have like probably a little 5-10 minute practice afterwards. Then we got a clear track. We got, well, our oval's pretty much set up, huh, Corey? We got to just bring it in more. We got to bring it. Yeah. We'll bring it like closer to us at least. All right, Justin, Nate, Hector, Mark. I got marshals. I need a marshal on that end. Rob, you got right there. Thank you, Rob. And I got marshals down on the end. I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Hector, what was that? Dude, you like hesitated and jumped like you were scared of it. Oh, Nate taps out. Bring him on the inside. Nate got it. All right. No, Nate will just chase. Ooh, Mark wanted to land on Nate. It's a whole different world, huh, Mark? Oh, watch the wall, Justin. All right, Justin, Hector, Nate, and Mark. One of y'all's not getting a sticker. Unless Justin flops out and then he gets his TQ sticker, and then Hector, Nate, and Mark, all y'all get a sticker.
After
3
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Nathan
But
Merritt.
Justin is leading the way. That's what I'm talking about. Justin leading the way. There you go. Nice tight turn. I'll tell you what, Justin's got the nicest truck out there. That thing is sweet looking. Yeah, that thing is sweet. Nate, you better go get up there. Justin beat me and you. Justin, a very skilled driver under the guidance of his dad.
After
2 minutes
minutes
left.
the top
Very
drivers are
well.
Justin Pacelco, Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano,
Oh, Hector and
Nathan
Nate
Merritt.
battling it out. Oh, the Swiss and Michigan State battling it out. Wolverine. Wolverine. All right, we'll go Wolverine. Well, they going at it. That's a race to watch right now. Justin, oh, watch it, Justin. Justin just on a Sunday cruise. Oh, what was that? Yeah, remember, Nate, those things are like extra wide. Ooh.
After
1 minute
3
left.
minutes, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco,
That's some
Hector, Sir
nice tight
Flips-a-Lot,
driving right there.
Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Andre, is that a ST2? Losi? I meant Schumacher, the stadium truck? Oh, it's a Yokomo? Oh. Really? That thing's dialed. I like how Justin one-wheeled it up and then went around the turn and then didn't even hit the barrier, but he was over the barrier. I just saw that right now. It was pretty cool.
10, 9, 8,
All right, four-wheel
7,
drive. You guys are up next.
6,
Get ready.
5, 4,
Justin, my TQ,
3,
leading the way.
2, 1. Justin Pacelco done.
Damn it. Why does it do that?
Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Nathan Merritt done. All drivers are finished. Mark Cooper done.
All right, let me make sure the four-wheel drive is in 6-minute mode.
Up next,
All right.
race number 9. 4WD Buggy. A main.
Oh, you know what it was, Corey,
Race
from
order
the last
is
race, because we only had two
Andre,
people.
I need to
and
buy
then
a
one
mini Z
person.
Pacelco.
That's why.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster.
All right,
Molina.
it's all fixed
Fernando
now.
Linero. Swerven Sr. Casey Twister Robeson.
All right, Andre, Pedro, Fernando, Swerve, and
Pedro,
Oh,
I'm starting to get
who was
faster.
that?
Molina.
Pedro. Mira. And you got to glue all the way over the top.
Fernando Linero.
Dude, the back and forth racing is fun, dude. That's when it's because it gets me talking on the announcing.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Oh, we're yeah. Go ahead, line her up. I just got Andre, Pedro, and Fernando out here. Yeah, go ahead, line her up. Andre, Pedro, and Fernando. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Andre, Pedro, Fernando. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Just keep it clean. All y'all on the podium. It's my last race of the night. We'll have the track open for probably about 5-10 minutes afterwards. Let you guys get some practice in if you guys want to get some more hot laps in.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina, and Fernando Linero. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina, and Fernando Linero.
All right, Andre, Pedro, and Fernando. Andre drops down to a 10-6. Impressive. Pedro with an 11-0. Fernando with 11-8. I appreciate everybody participating in the four-wheel drive call-out and the stadium truck call-out. Tomorrow we got oval racing. I think we're going to have a pretty good turnout tomorrow. What do you think, Rob? I think we're going to have a pretty good turnout tomorrow. Huh? Oh, that'll sell tomorrow. That'll sell tomorrow. Orange one's a nice color. She wanted the green and blue?
3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina, and Fernando Linero.
Ooh. All right, 2:48 to go. Keep it clean.
2 minutes After 4 left. Minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero.
All right, guys, 1 to go. We got Andre out on a Sunday cruise here. Pedro, 11 seconds
1
behind
minute
him.
left. After 5 minutes,
Fernando
2 seconds.
in the 3.
The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, and Fernando Linero.
All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go.
Yeah.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, keep
7,
going, keep going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Andre is going to take the
Fernando Linero
W.
done. Andre, I
Pedro
need to buy a
finishes in
mini
the
Z
2.
Pacelco
Fernando in the 3. Need all 3 to stay out here. You need oh, yeah, I got one. I got yours right here.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Yeah, because you guys fucked up, and I was like, oh, shit, I'll take second. Yeah, we were if you guys are going to stand there. Yeah, I was just kind of lingering that whole race. Just hanging out. I was there at the end. All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We're going to have practice up for about 5-10 minutes tops. If you guys aren't doing anything
Greenwood.
after the races, we could use some volunteers to help set up some oval. We don't have any bush light here, but, you know.
Jade Kirchi. Hector. Sir flips a lot. 12 Lozano. $13.4. Victor L. Moy Moy. 12 flat. 11-1.
All right, watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the
11-2.
tabletop.
10-8. 10-9. 11 flat. 13-8. 11-1. 11-4. Mark Cooper. 12-3. 10-8. 11 flat. 12-7. 11-1. 11-6. 13-9 Justin Paselko. 11 flat. Isaiah Esplana. 14-7. 13-2. 11-7. 10-7. 13-4. 13 flat. 12-7. 12-3. 12-4. 12-1.